Hello, chat. Apologies for the longer starting stream than usual today. I decided to start stream while I was vacuuming, and I was like, this won't take me too long, I'll be done in a minute. And then, all of a sudden, it's like everything in the fucking world just fell on me at once. So it became a thing. And now, I don't know what I was thinking, but we're here now. Hi. We're here. Vacuum-pilled streamer, basically, yeah. Your streamer is very pilled up right now, because guess what? Those of you probably already know about the tooth thing from yesterday, blah blah blah. Long story short, you've already heard it. Went to the dentist yesterday for the first time since all that happened. They say that this tooth abscess that I have, that should have probably like gone down and or gone away with the antibiotics, has not yet. And in fact, it's still there, and it's the size of a dime. And the person whose job it is to know like why these things happen said, I don't know why this happening to you. It is the size of a dime. So we're gonna give you a shit ton more drugs that you have to take at the most inconvenient times of the day. And then in a week from now, I'm getting a root canal, so that's gonna be fun. I'm getting a root canal. That's great. Love it. Love it. I'm so incredibly happy to be getting a root canal. This is a great thing. I think everyone should try it. You know? Don't brush your teeth. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You know? It's just not worth it. Because then you get to do cool stuff like this, and it's great, and you pay money for it. You pay money to be pumped full of drugs and just fucking just stabbed multiple times. Have your nerve ending pulled out. It's great. It's great. If you cannot tell, I'm very excited about this information. But yeah, they got me on some pills that I can't explain to you the schedule of which I have to take these pills, but it is at the most inconvenient times of day. It's like exposed nerve prank. Yeah, basically. It's like I'm exaggerating here, but it's like, take 1 before you shit. Take 3, like, before you jerk off. Like, take 2.5, but not more than 2.5, and not less than 2.5. It has to be exactly 2.5, split by powder dust, before you fucking, like, call your mother or whatever. Like, it's just... So how many have you taken already today? Haha, very funny, I get it. Haha, very... Taken 2 so far, and I have to take 1 in about 2 hours from now, which is why I have some food near me, because these meds, they fuck up your stomach real bad, and that's just great, because I've had that last week. I told you about it, that feeling where you feel like you're about to throw up, except you don't throw up, and it just consistently happens for 24 hours a day. I had that all last week when I was taking these drugs. Don't know if I'm gonna have that effect again, but not looking forward to it. Also, my mouth is very dry right now. I might be getting sick. Lots of cool things are happening to me in my life. But that's not why you're here. You're here to watch me kill that motherfucker Ivo. Right, from Yes Your Grace, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So let's just pull the game up. So yeah, I've got some food next to me. I might be eating occasionally from time to time. I know, like I said, in 2 hours I need to take another one of these pills. So I will have to be chomping at things for a little bit. Very cool. Very, very cool. Video game, please. There you are. Let's take you down. Don't worry, big dog. Having a dry mouth can be a side effect. Mine does that, and I'm always frying chicken because I drink water all day. If dry mouth is a side effect of these pills, then that's good. That's good. I don't want to be sick. I really, really do not want. And you know, I'm gonna mute desktop out here real quick. I shouldn't be sick. Like, logically speaking, if, like, I don't know if I am sick or not, slash getting sick, I don't know, but I should not be, because I have been taking medication for the past 2 weeks, and one of them is naproxen, which is like a very common pain reliever slash fever reducer, so like, if I'm getting sick, something is wrong here. Anyways. Yeah, that'd be ultra fuck. It sure would. So, last we left off, for those of you who weren't here, we had a war with Redovia, and we won the war by sheer, like, powers of God. An avalanche happened that literally just destroyed all of their men and, like, 90% of our men. So we somehow won the war by sheer luck, but the people that we counted on to help us did not show up, because they betrayed us, essentially. They were not happy, because the one guy, his dad, was the former king, and he died at his son's wedding, and, you know, now the prince, the son, is upset that he thinks that we're responsible for his father's death, so he made us go through all this work to find out who killed his father, and then when we, you know, we didn't have enough evidence, but we presented a possible solution to him, a possible option to him, and he wasn't satisfied. He was like, no, I know you're the one that killed my father. We're not the one that killed his father, but he's like, I know you're the one that killed my father, so I'm not going to be helping you in this war. And now he's also sending a war after us. He's sending 3,000 men after us, and we have to prepare in order to fight him and kick his ass, because also he's married our daughter and he's abusing our daughter, so we need to kill him. We need to break him. We need to break his bones one by one, in half, one by one, every single bone in his body, break all of them one by one in half. Saved the day with a calm avalanche after the Kingslayer rescinded his support. Couldn't have said it better than myself. Gay sex machina. Oh wait, I just got it. Gay sex machina instead of they. I get it. I get it. Very good. I get it. I get it. Are you proud of me? So we have to... Every week we have to give a certain amount of supplies and gold and all that shit to prepare our war, and that's what we're doing right now. And now we can continue to do this. And yes, your grace, welcome. Hi. Apple. Ah yes, and we'll also discuss this after I read the dialogue. Or maybe I won't have to discuss it, because maybe he'll just say, the kings have asked for us to complete impossible tasks. And even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive in time. We need to find another way to get more men, but who can help us now? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all of their troops. Perhaps we can muster villagers, every hand counts. We helped them before, it's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think many peasants can read, though, so sending pigeons won't work. It would be best to send agents and call for them directly. Right. So, we've got these, let me pull up our allies here. This is the only one that's showing up on the thing, but there's 3 kings. This one wants to marry our daughter in exchange for 1,000 men. Last time we told him to go fuck himself and fuck off, and that's probably what we're going to continue to do. But then there's another guy. Now he says, I will give you 1,000 men, but only if you do not help any Radovians at all. You know, they're struggling, they just lost the battle. You know, they're coming into these villages and they're trying to, like, survive off of everything that they can. If you help them at all, then I will not give you my men. But there's the other guy, and he says, well, now I want you to help all of them. So if you help every single one you come across, I will give you my men. But if you turn down even one, you won't have my men. So it's a very conflicting situation here, you know? Yes, Audrey fell on the sword to protect you. It was sad. All my homies hate Ivo. We all hate Ivo. Audrey was a real one. May he rest in peace. It's gonna be difficult being a king without Audrey here. I have found and killed the wolves, Your Grace. They won't cause any more problems. Thank you, Hunter. Now this is the fuck, right? Eric, you have sent for me. You can have Azalea's hand? No. Alright, we got a lot. Here's my dungeon guard. Your Grace, in order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make improvements to the castle. Equipments and castle reinforcements might prove vital. I have added a list of upgrades for you to check. You will see those in your weekly summary. Fair enough. We got a lot of peasants here. Yeah, so we're essentially, we're gonna be faced with a choice at some point. Maybe this week, maybe not this week. We're gonna be faced with a choice to either help every single Radovian or not help every single Radovian, or do it on a turn-by-turn basis, but then if we do that, it's likely that we won't get either of their support from the kings, so it's really hard to say what's gonna happen. We're gonna be faced with that at some point or another, but for now, let's just talk to our peasants. Your Grace, our oak tree is dead. Now let's talk about this woman that I helped. I helped this woman multiple times. And then there was one time she came back and she was like, I need your help again. And I literally could not help her. So I said, I'm sorry, you have to go. And now she's gonna berate us and shit. Our people are mourning. The thunder hasn't stopped. Volos keep taking people away. We are all very scared. We might have to leave the woods and look for shelter elsewhere. It's a shame to see the king only helping his favorites. We have no choice but to move to a new kingdom. I couldn't possibly help everyone. I need to prioritize. Your tree wasn't a priority. I'm sorry. Great. The public loves us. Your Grace, my husband is heavily wounded. He is a local hunter and he had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. Skill issue? Question mark? What, like, fuck, what? Its antlers got tangled in his quiver and he was pulled from his horse. He survived only because the strap broke. Otherwise, the deer would have dragged him across the entire forest. He's very sick now. Is there anything you could do to help us? All I can offer is some gold. The court witch can't help because she's not here. I have enough gold, why not? Should be enough for you to get medicine or to pay a healer. Nah, dude, deer can fuck you up pretty good. I mean, if one charged at you with the antlers, I can see how that could probably fuck you up real bad. Especially if there's a baby around. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Oh, I think I know someone that could help. In fact, for this much gold, I'm sure he will. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, my land has been plundered. I've been robbed by a horde of rampaging Radovians? No, Grace, Your Grace. Rabbits. It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. Bro. I mean, we've got a hunter here. One time, no! It's their hooves, hive legs you got. Did I say hive legs? Yes, I did. It's their hooves slash hind legs you gotta watch out for. Yeah. Kicking like a horse. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Just eat the rabbits, dude. Yeah, right? Fucking. Really, man? I guess I'll send the hunter. I will send the hunter your way. He'll find these rabbits. Thank you, Your Grace. Those rabbits won't know what hit them. You have to remember the context here. I'm a king. That guy's a peasant. He maybe took a cart and horse here, right? But he also, being a peasant, probably couldn't afford that, so he probably walked here to say, Your Grace, there are rabbits on my farm. Really, man? Pacquion, please. Your Grace, I'm Pauloni, my phone. A groundbreaking painter. I come to you with a special offer. I have always lived in Davern, so I have come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished and valuable painting. Royals are likely to fight over it when I put it on auction, but I wanted to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known across all the nations. Hold on these nuts. Ah! I read that and I was like, this name seems like the start of a D's nuts joke. Like, that's a weird name, but I'm glad someone else. My paintings are known across all the nations, but I don't think I have to tell you that. I know you have a famous one of mine, the one of the Grey Mountains. Yes, of course, it's beautiful. Tell me, what do you have for me, Paulo? I have a painting of the battle for Brianna. It is a somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running towards their enemy. In background, there is a waning moon, and a big fire spans across the whole battlefield. It's called Fire at the Waning Moon, but it just looks like a bunch of squares. It's an impressionist painting, Your Grace. I'm a pioneer in this bold, fantastic, brave art movement. How much did you want for this? I have a special price for you, lower than I could offer to anyone else. 12 pieces of gold. For a painting of a couple of squares. Nah, I think I'm good. I know, like, this is gonna be like some... Excuse me, Your Grace, do you have a painting with a bunch of squares on it? If you just so happen to have a painting with a bunch of squares on it, I will give you 10,000 gold and my cock. But I'm not taking it. This bitch is doing impressionism in medieval times? Yeah, you've got a point. You've got a point there. I'm not paying this much gold for a few squares on a canvas. I could do this myself. I thought you would appreciate my art, Your Grace. Oh well, it will go to the highest bidder then. Someone else will pay me way more for this anyways. There is also a guy named Lord Grego, whatever the fuck, and he is buying paintings off of us. He'll buy the paintings, but then he is burning them. He's destroying them. So I might invite him here, because I didn't like that guy. That guy was kind of a douchebag. He was a douchebag. The guy that just came in. And Lord Grego is also kind of a douchebag, but at least he's honest about it. So I might just invite him here and sell him that guy's other painting that I have. Just so it can be destroyed. Maybe not, though. Maybe that's a bit too far. Alright, let's send, before we do anything, let's send, one of, as we got, oh, wow. Cherokee! Look! Cherokee Michael! Cherokee Michael! Okay, so we're looking for villagers, to help fight this war with us, and it looks like these are the quests that are tied to the villages that we are going to be visiting. So, like, it's safe to say that since their tree died, they probably won't help us. You know, last time, there was this, no, not this guy, there was this guy who was like, "Your Grace, help me convince my wife not to divorce me." And I was like, "No, you big fucking loser." So it's safe to say his village probably won't help us, right? But stuff like, Babushka, hearing Stefan. I don't know what Stefan is, I forget. Side business, attacked village. Let's just send, I think attacked village, I think we did help him. What the fuck is skate parkage? What are all these emotes? Man, you always make me do this. I gotta refresh my chat now. Oh my god. That is amazing. It's Peem. Yes, father. King Varid asked for your hand. He told me he'd like to marry you. What? King Varid? But he's old and bald and red. No. Like, really old. He's like 37, which in this case would actually be quite elderly. Father, you cannot make me marry him. Of all the people, why would you pick him? Hey, I haven't picked anyone yet. I haven't agreed to his offer yet. I wanted to see what you think first. I'm not sure why. I knew you'd never want this. Of course I wouldn't. Sorry, I really hope we won't have to. We won't. We just tell your daughter we won't have to, because we won't. Darling? Barrett asked for Zeo's hand. It's offering quite a big chunk of army in return. What made I skipped over that? We need a prince, not some old fart. He knows. Ah, my fucking penis phone. Give me 1 second, I dropped it. He knows we are desperate for soldiers. There might be nothing left of Davern if we lose. Are you suggesting we should agree to it? No. No, of course not. However, if we don't gather enough soldiers, Athana will raze this place to the ground along with all of us. I skipped over it by hiccuping. Fuck that bald old bitch. If we know we're going to lose, what's the point in trying? What sort of king would I be if I left my people to die? We've got to try. We still have some time to prepare. Hopefully other kings will agree to help us. What are we going to do, Eric? The gods have doomed us all. We have no good fortune. Everything is just going horribly wrong. Sometimes I wish we were just peasants. How could you say such a thing? You wish we were peasants when we have all of this? Calm down, everything's going to be fine. I will make sure you and the girls are safe during battle. You shouldn't worry so much. Go and lie down. Fine, I'll try to fall asleep. And that is that. Oh my hot dibbity god. Skibbity goilet. That is, some things. That is quite a lot of upgrades. Wow. So, that's a lot of gold. We need more gold. I think I'm gonna send the banker over here and ask for a loan, because holy shit. But we gotta do something this week. Mining equipment allows the mine under the castle wall if need be. Hot oil. Throw hot oil from the top of your walls. Hot oil or mining equipment, chat? What are we thinking? Hopefully we are in a position where we can get both at some point, but which one are we thinking right now? I think I should also... If I get reinforced walls, it only puts me at 23 gold next week, which might not be great, depending on what the peasants need. So I'm not gonna actually get that this week. We're gonna call the banker over and get some gold, and then we can get those upgrades. But hot oil or mining equipment, what are we thinking, chat? My neighbors are being neighbors, and I don't want them to be right now. Stop being neighbors, please. Go away. Stop walking on the top of my floor. I'm gonna run a poll. Actually, nah, it's not worth it. Maybe mining? That is what I'll do. I'll do it for you, Toaster. I'll do it for you. I don't know which would benefit war effort the most. I mean, we got like 19 or 18 weeks before we have to really do a war, so we should be fine. Speaking of... oh, here's well, here's two of our guys, General and, Elena. I have told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Well, that's good. Your Grace, I haven't managed to find the imp the woman was complaining about, but I have prepared a herbal potion. Me? Also, it's always good to prep early, my lord. That's right, yes. That's true. I've prepared an herbal potion to smear around her doors and windows. This should keep the imp out of her house. Thank you for dealing with this. Okay, cool. Allies. I'm gonna send the banker over. He won't be here this week, but he'll be here next week. That's good enough for me. We got 3 peasants to deal with. Oh, this is the guy from the village. Okay, cool. Yes, your grace. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? The war with the Tana is close at hand. We need help. The bandits attacked our village again. We couldn't deal with them without the general's help. They killed most of our people. Me and some others ran away to another village under Atana's command. I'm afraid we can't help. Oops. I thought I helped these people, but it turns out I didn't help these people. Oopsies. That puts me in a bad position. I need to request help from people that I know that I have helped. For the past couple of days, weird noises and humming has been coming from the well. Wait. Preparing bit. Hold on. Preparing bit, I don't know, I feel like I may know what's coming, you don't. Trust me, it's this stupid bit. I don't know why am I doing this. Where is it at? Ah, it's still, For the past couple of days, weird noises have been coming from the well.
The easy Sarah.
It wasn't worth it. Those of you who get the reference, get the reference. Those of you who don't, I'm sorry I wasted your time. I thought you were gonna Rogan it. I thought about it. I did think about it. I really thought about it. But then I was like, no, that's too easy. Let me go for the Juicero instead. At first we thought someone was playing a trick on us, but no one could survive in the well for almost a week. It could be Vodioinioni. Perhaps he got bored sitting in the lakes and he moved to the well. Maybe he's hungry, or perhaps he just wants a little company. We're not sure, but we would rather not get close to that well. We've been going to the river to collect the water, but it's a chore. Fuck. I'll send a witch. These creatures are no joke. To be safe, it's beast. It's best if we chase it back to the lakes using magic. Thank you, Your Grace. It's good to know it will be over soon. The trips to the river are really tiring. Your Grace, the butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftovers on the path. It rots and smells. I can't sleep because I get a headache from the strong smell. God knows what disease this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, Your Grace, can you help? If it's only for 1 week, I guess I can send a general, but I really need to be getting support from the peasants. My general will talk to the butcher. Thank goodness, Your Grace. I can finally sleep now. The neighbors are going to be glad to hear of this. I should have come here long ago. Like, I'll get help from the peasants, because I don't know, like, maybe then they'll be able to help me at some point, right? It's a transactional thing. But I really need to be requesting support from the people that I know that I've helped already. Just throw the rotting meat back into the butcher's house. You know what? Yeah. Good point. Skill issue on her part. What the hell? I am not going to donate a full barrel's worth of supplies this week. I'm only going to do a third of a barrel. And then we've got 62 gold. 32 gold left, and then we can get some reinforced walls this week. And then since next week the banker's coming, we're going to get some money from him. So we should be, if we click on the banker first and we get his support first before anyone else, then we should have enough gold in case the peasants really, you know, desperately need the gold for some reason. One second. Oh, apologies. Alright. Banker. I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. So I'll borrow gold, and then I have to pay it back to him, and I have to pay taxes, which sucks, because I'm a king. I shouldn't have to pay taxes. 50 gold repayable over 6 weeks with a 10 gold fee. I'll take it. So we got a lot to work with now. This is good. And supplies. We don't really need supplies. But I mean, you know what? Why not, right? Like, why not? Because we have supplies is not something we need. We have more than enough of it. But if we have more than enough, then we can pay it back no problem while also having extra, you know? So it's a good deal. Like, we have extra to spend if we so need to, but we also have more than enough where we can just pay it back and be okay. So, I think I'm gonna also borrow supplies. Oh, never mind. I'm afraid you already have a loan with us, Your Grace. So, then never mind. That's it for now. Ink to Fluenti is always happy to help. Yeah, whatever. General! Your Grace, I've tried talking to the butcher. He didn't really want to listen to me. He insisted he wanted to come and see you. You should expect him soon. I'm not seeing any butcher here, but I'm seeing a shit ton of peasants that I gotta deal with today. God, being a king is tough. Your Grace, I have helped the villagers who had problems with the rabbits. They shouldn't cause any more problems. Thank you. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of... This is a merchant, so he'll probably try and sell us something, so let's deal with our peasants first. Your Grace, I have a vicious stomach ache. Oh, he has constipation. For 5 days, there's been no sign of the, stool. My old mother had prepared prune juice, a special mixture. It didn't work. Actually, it's worse since then. If I didn't know any better, I would think she wants to put an end to me. I think constipation is the term the medics would use. Help a poor fellow, won't you? My lord, my tummy-wummy is fucky wucky. I don't have a witch anyways. And I love that it's not even giving me... I mean, it's probably not giving me the option because I don't have a witch right now. But it's just funny that it's not even giving me... Go find a healer. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Visit a healer. I'm sure they would help. They cost money, Your Grace. All I have is 2 chickens. The house is my mother's. I have to wait until she passes away to get her things. So it's only 7 gold, so alright. Take this gold. Yes, that should be enough. Thank you, Your Grace. Dude, 5 days is rookie numbers. Just thug it out. Oh, man. Your Grace, your hunter taught my family how to trap rabbits. We can hunt and grow more than enough food for ourselves now. We even have enough to sell. Here, please accept this as a thanks. Oh, look at that! We just lent a guy 7 gold and we got back 9 gold. How fucking... See? Who says it doesn't pay to be kind? Ah! So this is our moral dilemma, I believe. My lord, shelter we seek. Our village is entirely destroyed. We have no place to go, no place to call home. Can you help us? It's your grace, actually. No, what village? What village do you speak of? Brinks, my lord. I've never heard of such a village. Must be awfully far away. Behind the mountains, far? Yes, my lord. Redovians, eh? My lord, my grace, your grace? We realize who we are to you. We realize our brothers fought with you. We realize we're not welcomed here, but we had no other choice. Many have died, and many need to die no more. I urge you, I beg of you, help us. We have no weapons, nor bad intentions. We simply want to live. Why did you leave Redovia? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna prepare something. Alright. There is a poll going right now for 5 minutes. And we will discuss it. You may vote, but we will discuss it. One born in riches and wealth will never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources, for power. We followed Bayran. He's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters from the 7 kingdoms. Once that takes place, us and you will differ not. Until then, we just need a place to stay. Unarmed, you say? I've just returned from battle with your king. I marched to meet him with an army and returned with but a few men. We're at war. Why would we help you? We did not want this fight, nor know how to defend ourselves. Bayron did all he could to help get as many of us through as possible. The rest of us are stuck behind the mountain trail. We are not who you think we are. We came here to seek peace. Lies or not, I cannot help you. There's just a couple dozen of us, women and children. We just want a place to stay. We have nowhere else to go. There must be something you can do. You should know that my decision is not based on my opinion. Some kings have advised me to help you, but some were against that. Helpers? Is that the decision we're making? Are we saying helpers, chat? The current vote, which is going on for another 4 minutes, is helpers. War is stupid and dumb. That's true. You know what? That's true. Attention all chatters. You are needed in order to vote. I know you're here, even the ones of you that aren't chatting. I see you. I know you're watching. I'm looking at you right now. Yes, I'm talking about you. I know you're here. You think just because you don't chat in my chat room that you don't have a presence here? I know you. I know you're here. I know you're watching. You must vote. No. So, we had a war with these people because apparently like 15 years ago or some shit, their king yelled about penis or something. They might tab back. Anal sex with men. Are they back now? Is that what it took? Are they back? So, like 15 years ago or something, there, who is now a king, but was not a king before, was just a bandit, robbed us and was threatening to kill us, and so we offered our daughter's hand in marriage, and then 15 years later, he's like, I'm coming for your daughter's hand in marriage, and if you don't give it to me, I will bring a war. And that is the war that we fought last time, right? That was the war that we fought. Which is, you know, like, but yes, war is stupid and dumb. And like, again, you have to think, if we're gonna really, if we're really gonna talk about this, when you talk about war, there is always a side of it that are just people that don't want any of this. Like, think of, like, I don't want to give any real world example because I number one, I can't really think of one, but number two, I don't want to really get into politics. But just think of any, like, major world war. Or like, here is a world war a real world example. World War II, right? Germany, right? The Nazis, the rise of Hitler and shit. Do you think every single German citizen, every single German person in Germany, you think all of them, every single one were like, yeah, this Hitler guy is fucking awesome? No. Fucking no, of course not. But it didn't matter because, you know, because of the war going on, you get this propaganda that spreads, and then all of Germany's a bad country now all of a sudden. And it's labeled that way for the rest of history because of this douchebag that fucking came in and fucked shit up. Like, you look at the history, the majority of German citizens were actually against the Nazis. Like, the majority, right? Not like, oh, this select. The majority of them were against it. It's always the shitheads in power. Yep, so true. Diplomacy should always be the way to go with it. The battle was won by the hand of God, and these people come before you to plead for your help. At the very least, it proves you are not the monster Ivo accuses you of being. Very well said. Very well said. Cinema, what is it? What's the emote? That's the emote, yes. Just got back and the first thing I see is fire in chat. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Germany, don't worry about it. So yes, we're going to help these Radovians. Because yeah, there are two sides of what about Germany? No, you're good. You're good. We were just talking about, like, there are two sides to every war, and 99% of the time when you're talking about war, there are citizens on, like, each side of it that just want nothing to do with the war and are oftentimes against their own side's stance in the war, right? So we were talking about real world examples like Germany and World War II, where the majority of German citizens were against the Nazi regime, but it didn't matter because the Nazi regime was in Germany, so it was like, oh, this is what Germany is now, right? That was the whole thing. So even though the majority of Germans were against the Nazi regime and, like, did not support that shit, because there was a shithead in power that just happened to be in Germany, it was like, oh, this must be what they're all like. And it still kind of happens to Germany, sadly. It's very, very sad, because there are citizens that are in these wars, right? And this is the prime example in this fictional game scenario here, is that you have someone who is not associated with the war at all, who's just a citizen, who has families that they need to feed and shit. And it's like, oh, we got caught up in this war, and are you gonna choose not to trust us because of who we're associated with, even though we don't necessarily have a part of that? I ate a nickel for every time I've been called a Nazi or insinuated to be a Nazi solely for being German. Yeah, that sucks. That's fucking horrible. That's awful. That's awful. It's so disgusting, right? It's so disgusting. And it still happens. So it's like, yeah, there's two sides to every war, and in both of those two sides, there are citizens in both parties who usually don't want anything to do with it. And they're the ones that are suffering from all of it, because then your entire country gets labeled as XYZ when you were just trying to feed your family. You're just trying to survive, and then you get labeled as XYZ. So it sucks. It sucks. And that's why we're going to help the Redovians, because they are good people that got caught up in a war that wasn't theirs. So we will feed you 5 supplies a week. Ah, fine. You will get food and supplies. Tell your children they will eat tonight. Thank you, Your Grace. As a token of gratitude, what the fuck is gratitude? As a token of gratitude, please accept this gift. We call them fire flowers. Super Mario in real life. We use these for celebrations. Children love these things. But in large quantities it proved to be... Wait, actually? But in large quantities it proved to be useful on the battlefield as well? Perhaps it could be practical in your future... wait, hold on. Actual what? I'm confused. What do you mean they prove... What do you mean flowers prove to be useful in the battlefield? Are we talking about actual fire flowers right now? What the fuck? Spaghetti! I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Davern. They just gave you splodies. Oh, they're not actual flowers. Okay. I see. Okay. I don't know. Maybe, are they not? I don't know. There's no icon for them here. I don't know what they are. 28 gold for 22 supplies. That's by Oracle Dust. Fuck you. Fuck your Oracle Dust. That's not fair. 28 gold for 22 supplies. I'll do a 1-for-1. That would be fair. That would be fair. A 1-for-1. But we do have a lot of gold, so we can afford to do that. So I will do that. I will do that, actually. Even though it's a shitty deal. It's a shitty deal. It's not reasonable at all. I will do it. And I'm not buying your Oracle Dust. You can fuck off. Should be back in Davern in a few weeks' time, Grace. Until then... I'm just inferring based on what the guy said. Sounds like fireworks to me. No, you're probably right. That's probably what it is. My ass, because it said fire flowers, so I was like, yes, they must be flowers, and they must be Super Mario in real life. Darling. During the King's Summit, King Fabione asked me to help people from Redovia. He was clear that he will join our forces if we do so. On the other hand, King Yedric said he would help if I exterminate all of them. That's great, honey. It means we'll get help either way. Yes, I suppose. Some Redovians have visited our halls this week. They asked for food and supplies. I decided to help them. Oh, do you not remember what these bandits have done to us? We lost so many people, and you're giving them your supplies? They're just peasants. They had nowhere to go. I won't carry on the war between us and Redovia. We must help each other. Well, it is your decision, sweetheart. Now you have to help them all. I know, honey. That's gonna be the tough thing, because I guarantee there's... Oh, there is an agent still available for orders. Thank you so much, video game. Thank you. I guarantee you, right? That it's gonna be like, hello, I am from Redovia. I am asking for 30 gold, and in return, I will kill you and your entire family. Give me money, and I will kill you. and I'll have to do it, and that's the only way I'll get the 1,000 men, is if I say yes to that. So there's gotta be, like, that's gonna happen, right? Come on, like, of course that's gonna happen. I'm gonna send a couple of guys out to people that I think I've helped. Poverty, did I help? I feel like I helped the guy with poverty. Cherokee Mike. It's Cherokee Mike, new in for the whatever. I guess I'll send him. Hunter sent. And yeah, that's it. And then, oh, we also have a pigeon. This is admittedly a nice painting. Can't sell it, it's been with us for so long. It's a nice painting and all, but and like get art being destroyed is sad, and you know, video game preservation and shit, like art preservation, right? But also the guy who painted this is kind of a douchebag, and I need gold for the war, so if it comes down to it, not now, but if it comes down to it, there may come a point where I just say, fuck it, I'm gonna sell my painting, knowingly, for it to be destroyed. We've only got one guy here that's an ally, so we'll invite him. I don't think there's anything he can do for us, but we'll invite him anyways and see if there is. And we're moving on to the next week. Let's see, 95 supplies. Well, we can definitely afford the hot oil. Ooh, yikers. That gold thing is... That gold thing is not looking great. Oh my god, oh my god, I have to pay fucking 30 every week. Every week, and then now because I have the bank payment, I have to pay 40 every week. And I only get 20 back. Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. That's bad. Oh, I have to pay 40 every single week, and I only get back 20 every single week. That's a recipe for disaster. Well, I can't afford to buy any of this. I can, but then I'd be left with nothing. I might have fucked myself by getting a loan, because I just gave myself more debt. So I might have fucked myself. Why did you do that supply gold exchange with that bitch? I don't know, it seemed like a good deal, but now that I realize how much taxes I'm fucking paying right now, maybe I could just, maybe I just don't pay the agents for 1 week. How about that? No, but like, when I do send them out on like missions, like the 2-week ones, I don't have to pay them. But when it's the 1-week ones, I still have to pay them. So if I just send them next week, I just send them on a couple of the 2-week ones, then I should be good. I mean, I should be in a better position at least. What's that emote? Money a bitch. Money is a bitch. Money is certainly a bitch indeed. I have to piss, I think. But I can hold it. No, I can't. Yes, I can. But I don't want to. But I do. I have to. But I don't know. Save and continue. Let's just keep going. Oh my good lord, that's a lot of people. No piss girl. Glorp is girl. Glorp is girl. Don't hold it. I'll be fine. I'll hold it for a half hour. Then I can take my pill and take a break. I'll be fine. It'll be cool. I've told the villagers you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Epic. Grace, I've helped with the monster in the well. No magic was needed, the creature just needed a gift. Tyler is setting up a bit to piss himself on stream. Quite literally streaming on the stream. You know, I've been watching too many of Mike's No Mike November streams, and I just when I saw that, I just read it for whatever reason in the Gilbert Godfrey text to speech. I don't know why. Like it just. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. No, well. Alright, I don't know. Okay. It's no big deal. Anyway, it shouldn't cause any more problems. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Told the villagers you're going to see them regarding Paul Arms. Should be here shortly. Cool, cool, cool. Lots of peasants. And lures. You've called from... Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Hi, sir. Hi. No. Go. What? Go piss, cat boy. Go piss, cat boy. Go. I'll be fine. I'll hold it for a half hour so I can take my fucking pill and we can take a break. I can do all those things at once. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. I guess there's nothing I can have. Help lures with help me with. What the fuck was that sentence? Help lures with help me with. Hi, sir. Of my Oh, Grace. Your general tells me I will be thrown out of the village if I don't clean my mess. How about all the other people? They throw their crap. You'll break your bladder. I'll be fine. They throw their crap on the streets and it bothers no one. I used to be nice and take my waste into the woods, but people would throw their filth right in front of my house. Now my cart wheels are broken and I can't carry all this in my hands. So it goes where everybody's waste goes. I won't clean it up until everyone cleans their mess too. Fucking, I don't have enough gold to be... And also, do you have a pet bird on your shoulder? That's cool and all, but like, why? Anyways, I do have enough gold, technically speaking, but also we're paying 40 gold a week in taxes. I think maybe I shouldn't, you know. So yeah, you're gonna clean the mess. I will not repeat myself. I don't care how you do it, but you will return to your house and clean the mess. About to start spamming chat with the wall of go piss. You better not, because I'm not doing it until 12 o'clock. You are not only making the entire village smell horrendous, you are spreading disease and making people sick. Yes, Your Grace, I'll get it done right away. You called for me? Well, here I am. How can I help? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We're preparing for the war. We need as many people as possible. I'll piss on stream if that's what you want me to do. Your witch made our fields fertile, just like... Don't make a joke. Joke. Don't make a joke. There's a joke that can be made here, but don't make the joke. The crops have never been better. Like talking to a bunch of kindergartners. Now clean up after yourselves. What is that emote? Bad take? Oh yeah, that's a good emote. That is a good emote. It's unfortunately a thing that you have to do a lot during my streams. Crops have never been better. We made so much gold we could buy a new house. We will protect our lands alongside you, Your Grace. Be ready, the battle starts in 15 weeks, that's it! The fertilizer of the Vivitch. Wow, look at that, we have 6 men. Congrats. Called for me. Yes. Atana is going to attack, we need help. Of course, Your Grace. You can count on me. Me and my inn have always supported this kingdom. I have always received support from Hugh. I'll gather my men. Be ready, the battle starts in 15 weeks. 6 men. Love it. We'll be fine! Oh, hi. Hi, do I call you sir? Oh wait, I'm the king. Right, yeah, hi. Thank you for coming to my castle, kingdom. Hi, I'm your king. Hi, sir. Would you, like a glass of anything? Can I have your, would you like, do you want to sit in the chair? It's a very comfortable chair. You can sit in the chair if you want to sit in the chair. Just why don't we sit in the chair together? I'll stay seated right where I am, and then you can sit, you know, on top of the chair with me on it, if you want. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. That's like, mustn't be easy to be a king in such times. I think I know what could help you in the coming struggles, though. Do you? Soldiers. Yeah? More and more soldiers. How many? The more soldiers you have, the better, won't you agree? It so just happens that I have access to highly trained, efficient men that are willing to fight for your country. For a fair price, of course. 28 gold for 22 men. Doesn't sound that bad, does it? Why Tyler getting torrent on stream? That's enough, white boy. White boy, why? Come on, that's like, you have to give me credit. That's like gotta be the first time I've thirsted over a character in at least a couple months, right? I knew that deal earlier wasn't good. Yeah, and you were right. Oh, I hope this guy comes back and makes that deal again when I've got more money, 'cause I don't got money right now. If I make this trade right now, I'm going into serious debt, so I have to pass. I think we should do just fine without your men. Ah, well, let's hope King Ivo won't want my men instead in that case. I wanted to let you do your own thing. Ah, never let me do my own thing. I'm irresponsible. Farewell, Your Grace. Maybe we will see each other again one day, or perhaps not. Please come back if... No! Entry completed! I want you! Come back! I need you! I need you! I want you! I crave you! It's so unbelievably over. We're fucked. He knew you were no good the moment you started holding your piss instead of actually going to the bathroom. It is a king's duty to hold his piss in the presence of the people. It is a king's duty. What do you expect me to do? You expected me to piss right there on the floor in front of my people? What kind of example would I be setting? The butcher, I definitely did not help him. Flooded village, I might have helped that guy. Probably did. Love problems, I know I didn't help him. Poverty, I probably helped him. Fever in the village, I probably helped them. Lost beloved son, I don't know if I helped them. Babushka, I think I helped her. Wounded husband, I know I helped her, but that's still an ongoing thing, isn't it? Stefan, I don't know who Stefan is, I forget. Tavern business, I know I helped him. And he looks like a strong man. Look at him, he's got the build. We know what you are. Notice how nobody brought the idea of that up until now, and it turned out to be you suggesting it. We know what you are. I didn't actually know, by the way, because you are the one that brought up the idea of me pissing myself on stream. You did. So, lies. I'll send my hunter. Alright, and that is everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. Fucking no one that I can send for that's gonna help me. Let's just take a look at our gold. Oh, 32! Oh, yay! That's great! We're losing 10 gold every single week. As long as these people, we don't send them on the 2-week quests, as long as that's not happening, we're losing 10 gold every week from our thing. So, next week, God forbid we don't spend any gold next week, then by the time we get to this here, right here where we are, we're gonna have 22. So we're fucked. Only because you're holding it in. We said go to the bathroom. Check the bathroom? Check the bathroom, asshole. I mean... Back in my day, we were grateful to get to go to the restroom, fighting through hours of class, holding it in because the teacher would be like, well, if you needed to go, then you should have done so during recess. You are taking a privilege for granted, and God will smite you down. Yeah, well, we'll just see about that, won't we? We need gold, my guy. What if I just don't pay my people for a week? What if that instead? How about I just don't pay? I'm fucked. It's so over. It's so over. I fucked myself. I took what was essentially a possibility of being fucked in the ass with no lube, and I guaranteed it. Yeah, just go during passage period. Bitch, it's a war zone in there. Yeah, I'm sure not paying my people for a week will go down perfectly fine. But here's the thing, because if I don't pay them, right? If I, like, let's say I did this, right? I have 63 gold. Okay, so we're out of the hole now. Like, we're doing better, right? But then, next week comes, guess what? Not a single one of them will be there next week until I start paying them again. So if anyone asks for a hunter or a general or a witch, I can't send them, because they won't be here. And I can't send them out to villages to look for other people either, because they won't be here. So, it's fucked. Yeah, because the teachers assigned some students to be hall monitors and not allow people to stay inside. And every time you wanted to go inside for a piss, you had to argue with them to let you go. That's so real. Thankfully, when I was in high school, the last 2 grades of high school, because I was in a technical school, I had a teacher that was just like, hey, there's literally a bathroom directly next to our classroom. If you need to go, fucking just get up and walk out, and then go and then come back. I don't need you to tell me. I will just be here, chilling, alright? So if you need to go, stand up, walk toward front of class, turn your body right 90 degrees, leave classroom, turn your body left 90 degrees, walk forward, turn your body left 90 degrees, walk forward into bathroom, enter stall, take shit and or piss, leave stall, wash hands, leave bathroom, turn your body right 90 degrees, walk forward, turn your body left, wait, no, right again 90 degrees, walk into classroom, walk back into classroom, sit down. Complicated process. That's when you stare them in the eyes as you piss yourself and paint the snow yellow. I remember in elementary, they continuously wouldn't let me go to the bathroom, even though I really needed to, and I had to bring a note from the doctor about how I'm sick so I could get to go during class. Needless to say, my 8 to 9-year-old bladder didn't take that very well. That's fucking awful. That is awful. But yeah, that happened all the time. But when I was in elementary school, there was, because I'm an introvert, and much, much, much less so than I was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, oh boy, was I an introvert. Like, heavy, heavy introvert. I would actively not do things and choose not to do things that I knew I needed to do, like, that was like an emergency, and it harmed me actively because I did not want to be communicating with anyone, ever. So as what I'm saying is, you would have, let's say, I don't know, 7-year-old Tyler in, like, let's say, I guess, second grade, who would be at recess on the blacktop, just kind of chilling around with no friends because he didn't have friends at the time, just kind of chilling around, running around in the, the rocks and the tar. And then, 7-year-old Tyler, hypothetically, in this hypothetical scenario, of course, was too much of an introvert to walk up to the guy and say, hey, I need to go to the bathroom. So instead, 7-year-old Tyler would just kind of run around and, like, hypothetically piss his pants. And the only way that 7-year-old Tyler could think of to, prevent this is by faking a fall. So 7-year-old Tyler, hypothetically, because this isn't a real scenario, this didn't actually happen, this is a hypothetical. This hypothetical 7-year-old Tyler, like, tripped on a rock, fake trip on a rock and fell, and then, like, covered himself in rocks to make it look like he was covered in rocks, and, like, fell and hurt really bad. And in reality, he just pissed himself, and for whatever reason, he thought that making himself look injured would, not make people notice that he pissed his pants. I don't know, yeah, I don't know why this hypothetical version of me covered himself in rocks, because he thought that that would, like, stop people from seeing that he pissed his pants. I don't know why he thought that. That was very weird. But yeah, he did piss his pants, and then he had to leave school that day, and everyone was looking at him. Because he did not have a clean change of pants, so he had to leave school that day. And, but this is all a hypothetical. This never actually happened. I still get very mad about that because it set me up for bullying for the rest of my time spent in that school, and I spent 10 years at that school until my graduation. My face from getting bullied at 16 for pissing myself at 8. Wow. Can relate to that. You're fine, I admitted to pissing myself in elementary because I treated that shit like it was prison. Real. I was the opposite. I was like that in middle/high school, but was annoying as fuck in elementary. Child logic is so good, man. Like, what the fuck were we doing? Bro, I've got so many stories. Like, an endless supply of stories that's like, what the fuck was that guy thinking? Like, why did he think that would work? Was he stupid? Yes! small town school type shit. For real. Alright, let's move on here. Did you guys want to turn into supernatural stuff when you were kids, or animals? I feel like, yeah, like, of course we all did, right? Like, everyone was like, I want to turn into an animal. But my phase was like Mario. I wanted to be fucking Mario, dude. I wanted to be him. I specifically Luigi. I don't know what it is about Luigi specifically that I latched onto as a kid more than Mario, but I had a Luigi costume for Halloween, not a Mario costume, a Luigi costume. So apparently I latched on to Luigi as a kid. But I wanted to shoot fireballs out of my hand. It was like, imagine that, just fucking going shunk and just throwing balls of fire. That was cool shit to me. I wanted to do that. So I would just run around in our front yard and just pretend like this dandelion is a fire flower. I've gotten the power now. Shunk, shunk. Throwing fire with my fists. Whatever. In my broken English, because this was anywhere between the time I was 6 to 10 years old, I would go on spell sites to perform rituals to turn into a mermaid or a vampire or a cat, and I'd always tuck my blanket really tight under my legs so I would have a mermaid tail. All this just to not be able to swim. That's adorable. I love that. When we were lining up to go inside from recess, I would silently pretend I was transforming into Wolf Link because I was on that Twilight Princess shit. I love that. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm sure there's times that I've done like something similar. I can definitely, if I really reached inside of my brain anus, I'm sure I could pull out a time where I did something like that. Oh my, that's a lot of people. And, told the villagers you want to see them, right? Told the villagers you want to see them. Told the villagers you want to see them, right? These, I believe, are the villagers, so... Your Grace, thank you once again. Your witch advised us on how to deal with Vodianoi in the well. We took our best chicken and we put him in the well. Vodianoi must have accepted our sacrifice as he is no longer to be heard. But where do we find another chicken like this one? What is it that you wanted, Your Grace? Okay, so yes, 1, 2, 3. Those are the people I requested. I really wonder how it would be now if I had access to Warrior Cats as a child. I had one Warrior Cats book. I don't think I read the whole thing through, but it was the one. Maybe it was the first maybe it was the first book, but it was like polar bears. And I don't remember actually, but I know there was it was actually, if I remember correctly, it was polar bears and then it was also like regular brown bears, but it was the two stories and they would go back and forth between each one. They would like jump between each story per chapter, and I forget exactly what happens in it, but I know that it was bears, is what I know, is that it was bears. So that's where you started your transformation into a cat boy. I remember mixing poison potions in the bathroom toilets to try tricking people I didn't like into drinking it and dying. Polar bears, so cool. Yeah, I read a few, but was so out of order, so I didn't know what the fuck was happening and thought the books were just bad. Yeah, I think that might have been why I never latched onto it. We're preparing for the war. We need help. After the floods, we couldn't afford... Oh, uh-oh, this is one of the guys I didn't help. After the floods, we couldn't afford to rebuild our houses, Your Grace, and it so happened that another lord was offering housing in exchanging for field work. Oh yeah, is anyone occasionally getting buffers as well, or is my Twitch / my internet just farts? Uh-oh. I might have to... We might, in that case, if that's really happening, we might... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'll try and come up with a solution on break after we do this week. Mine seems to be okay. Epic. We didn't know until later there was an Atanian lord. If we help, we will be left homeless, Your Grace. I'm sorry. Of course, I understand. Yes, Your Grace. Tana is going to attack. My army needs you. You can count on me, Your Grace. My family will be forever grateful for your help when the hunger struck our village. We could have been done for by now. I'll bring as many people as I can. Which just so happens to be 6 people. Yay! We got a soldier here. He might be offering people. He's gonna say, give me 16 gold. And I'm like, fucking, I got no gold. Grace, nice to see you again. We have a chance to win this war, but we need to build up our defenses. My tavern business is booming, Your Grace. I will never give up on it. You can count on me and my men. Which just happens to be me and 5 other dudes. Your Grace, a package from Atana. A package from Atana? They're not proposing a truce, are they? Big thing happening. Was there any message with this? My orders were simply to deliver the package, Your Grace. We'll open that after we deal with the peasants. Your Grace, someone, or rather something, is stealing all kinds of things in our village. Okay, but you also got no army and your kingdom is about to get gaped. Yeah. Yeah. I believe I am the latest victim. It's going on for a while now. People are missing grain, onions, even gold, most often potatoes. It sounds trivial, I know, but I wouldn't bother you if it was just that. Recently, a family trinket was stolen. We looked for it and asked around, but it's nowhere to be found. What's the trinket? It was a small casket which contained... Well, that I cannot tell. It's more of a sentimental value than anything else. How can you expect me to help you if I don't even know what it is you're looking for? Fine, to be honest, I don't even know what's inside it. A family heirloom, but I was afraid to open it. Apparently it's cursed. Whatever it is inside can kill a man when it's opened. I know how it sounds. I didn't believe it at first, but after seeing what happened to Uncle Waclav, I would be cautious. Do you have any idea where it might be? You know who might have taken it? Yes, actually. I have seen a demon going down in Slavko's chimney. Tell me about this demon. They call it T.N.T. I haven't seen it up close, but they say it's a snake with wings, a bird's head, and a shaggy tail. A bit like a broom. It's a clever little beast, and a very quiet one, too. It gets out through one chimney, and gets in through the other. Bah humbug, Samsung. It flies around the village and steals whatever it can. That's why all sorts of items have been disappearing recently. T.N.T. usually find one place to stay. They bring all the goods to their owner in exchange for some supper. After the hunt, it gets tired. You can tell because sparks come off its tail. That's when it goes back to its master. And I'm guessing that master will be Slavko. Did you try talking to him? I would go and ask him myself, but, well, let's just say he's a big fellow and not the talkative type. However, I'm sure he would be willing to chat with a royal hunter. 3 weeks! Wow. Well, I'm gonna do it because it's helping a peasant and also it's getting a fee off of my back for 3 weeks, so that's actually pretty good, even though it does suck that someone will probably need a hunter at some point during those 3 weeks, and I'll have to say no. I'll have to turn them down. Which is gonna suck, because I'm actually really worried about that, but I suppose my hunter can check. It would be interesting to tame one of these creatures. I'll send a hunter to Slavko. Thank you, Your Grace. My wife said you wouldn't help, but I knew you would. Thank you. I can't wait until I tell Mila about this. I knew he would help. Your Grace, we have to do something about Voltes. Every time I finish my work in the fields, they get me. And not only me, but others too. After finishing up in the tavern with the boys on my way home, they just show up and make me lose orientation. And every night I just circle around the village. Sometimes I don't even remember where I went. I just wake up the next morning with new cuts and bruises. My wife is very worried and doesn't believe me. She tells me if this is what happens, ask the king to send a hunter. Ah, yes. Ah, the French champagne. Always celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne. Please send the hunter, your grace. Otherwise, she'll kick me out of the house. Yee! Fuck my ass! I knew it was gonna happen, but right away? Right away. Immediately. Hi Mojo, welcome in. Thanks for coming in and having your first message being laughing at me. That's great. I know you were here the whole time. You just now decided to point and laugh at me to really rub the salt in the wound. I knew it was gonna happen, but right away? Like, immediately. Immediately. Seriously? What the fuck? Hi, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Ugh. I can't believe this is happening. I can't help you, I'm sorry. All of my hunters are busy. Have one of your friends walk you home next time. Oh, well, it was worth a try. I mean, at least he doesn't seem too pissed off about it. I made the mistake of trying to open RimWorld midstream. You opened RimWorld while pissing? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, trying to open RimWorld midstream without checking how many mods I have installed first. Langel, I figured you would know by now how many mods you have installed because, like, you have like 10,000. Oh, and wait a minute, hold on. You're asking, hey, has Twitch been buffering for anyone else? By the way, I'm opening RimWorld with 10,000 mods installed. Has Twitch been buffering for anyone else? Colossi, I can't get help from Colossi because their tree died. Bazzi, oh well. Did I help with his stomach ache? I did help with this. Did I help with his stomach? No, I don't think I did. So I don't think I can get help from Bazzi. Oh well. Just for that joke, I hope you leak a little when you get up to actually go. What a very specific and, like, actually terrifying threat. Alright, let's ask help from you. Babushka, I don't know if I helped them. Fever, Bolties, okay. Village on fire, don't know if I helped them. Pick on Dabby, I know I did not get help. I didn't help these people, so I can't get shit from them. I also didn't help the butcher. I might have helped this guy, I'm pretty sure I did, so let's send a general to him. Also, I just opened RimWorld. Alright, well, fine then. We'll see about that. I don't know what that means, but yeah, we'll see about that. 31. Oh, so we still lost 1 gold. That's great. Fuck me, man. Oh my god, we are so fucked. We're fucked. We are fucked. It's so fucking over. We're gonna die. It's so over. It's so over. I need so much fucking gold. Oh, we're gonna die. It's fine, yeah. But with that, we're gonna take a quick break. Let me throw on some music. Oops, wrong thing. Let me throw on some music. And we're gonna take a break. Chat, I will be right back. I'm going to piss. I will see you in just a quick moment. And I'm going to switch account too while I put the music on so that you don't get ads while I play the music. Let's do that. Alright. Alright, remember your meds. Yes, thank you. I got it here right next to me, so I definitely would remember it. But thank you for telling me anyways. I do appreciate that. Alright, yes. I will be right back, chat. Stay here. Hold on now. And how behind is the stream for me? I don't know. Is test penis? I just said penis. Did you notice me saying penis? Testing penis. All right. Fucking same brain cell. I didn't expect you to say test penis. I mean, you know, when in doubt, there's always penis. You can never. Penis doesn't let you down. It never does. You can never be let down by penis. Anyways, shut up. I'm talking to myself here, not you. Tyler, shut up. Alright, then test vagina. Test clitoris. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm going to take a piss. I will see you in just a minute. Thank you, chat.
Tyler is setting up a bit to piss himself on stream. Quite literally streaming on the stream, you knows. Fine, boys. Tyler is setting up a bit to piss himself on stream. Quite literally streaming on the stream, you knows.
Hey, this is T.
hello, penises. Everything working? Everything, penis. All right, so we're back. Welcome back. Hi. I tried really hard to get Gilbert Godfrey text to speech to say shit about penises and piss. But unfortunately, in order to use Tangia, which is the only thing that I found that actually has a good Gilbert Godfrey TTS, everything else I tried sucks ass. Tylenol. The Tangia one is the only one that's actually good. Unfortunately, in order to use that, I would need to end stream and then press start stream again because it only actually goes live when you start stream, and because I'm already streaming, it won't work. But I think that means that hopefully, if I set everything up correctly, that next stream, whenever that is, we'll have Gilbert Godfrey TTS enabled for bits if people want to do that, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. And I only have it for BRBs, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know if it will work or if it will not work. Who knows? We'll find out, but it's not working today. And even if I did get it to work today, I wouldn't have been able to do it because you can't cheer bits in your own channel, so... Back to the video game, shall we? Let's just see how fucked we are. We're fucked. Pretty bad. Let's see next week just how fucked we really are. Atana? Already here? Azalea! Oh, what is she up to now? Oh, someone shot a bow at our thing. Speaking of, should we open the present? A package from Atana. What are we thinking? I run a poll. It's going to be a short poll. It's going to be 1 minute long. So if you have an opinion, you better make it count within 60 seconds. Christmas, people happy. It's a present from our enemy. That being said, I'll give you this. Alright, I'll give you this. I promise you that whatever is in this package, it is 100% certain that it is not a pipe bomb. I promise you it's not a pipe bomb. Because this is the 18th century, 16th century, I don't know. This is medieval times. I don't think it's a pipe bomb. What it is, I don't know, admittedly, but I don't think it's a pipe bomb. So you don't have to be worried about me opening it and then all of a sudden game over immediately. This is not going to be, I open this box and then game over immediately, you die and lose all progress. I don't think it's going to be a situation like that. But then again, this is something from our enemy, so, I don't know. Seems like the consensus is to open it, even though it's from our enemy, even though it could be a pipe bomb. What, aren't you worried that it could be a pipe bomb? It could be a pipe bomb, you know? Haven't you ever considered that possibility? It could be a pipe bomb. Bro, they have medieval cocaine, they'll figure out how to make a medieval pipe bomb. You got a good point. You bring a good point to the table. And that being said, you all want me to open it anyway, so I'm not even gonna run the poll out, we're just gonna open it. Oh! A scarf? Huh. All that worry for nothing. It must be from Lorzulia. I didn't read that. She must still be okay. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? A black scarf. It's a black scarf, very finely sewn. Bomb scarf! I don't think I should wear it, but perhaps one of the girls will like it. But it's from our enemy. Could be a bomb scarf, you never know. Told the villagers. Told the villagers. Oh, Violette. Hi, Violette. You two are the villagers, so we'll get you up first. Hi, Nepeta. Make sure to check the scarf for pipe bombs. It's been dusted with fentanyl. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We're preparing for war. My army needs you. Me? I have no idea how I could help. I can't fight, cook, or heal, but my husband, he will help. My 6 husbands. The war with Atana is close at hand. My army needs you. I did say we were forever indebted when you helped us. We have rebuilt the entire village after the fires. You can count on our help, Your Grace. There's 6 of us that are willing to help. Me? Ongaga. Your Grace, I hear you're helping the Radovian beasts. Letting Radovian men go. I don't know what this accent is. I think she's supposed to be Scottish, but I can't really do a good Scottish, so we're just gonna do whatever the fuck this is. Letting Radovian men go? Who cares if it's women or children? Could be hounds, I wouldn't care. All the same rebel you ask me. If it were me, I'd have 'em all lined up under halter. I hope Atana crushes you in a jiffy. Tfu! Well, Hawk 2 on you too. Jesus. Put myself on timeout for that. Your Grace, I can't believe you have convinced him to clean up. The butcher, he returned home last week and tidied up the entire road, swearing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. I didn't think he'd listen to you. He's as stubborn as a mule. I was sure he'd rather move out of here than clean it up. Glad I could help. Please help the man clean the path too. It's not only his waste that's on it. Of course, Your Grace. So I think she'll get her village to help me now. Now we got 3... Hello? No, we already did it. We can only do 1 per stream. We only get 1 per stream. But hello there. We only get 1 per stream. That's it. We can only do 1 per stream. Oh, it's both of them. Please, Your Grace. This woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means him harm. I was joking, but what? Shh, what the hell was that? Did you hear that voice? It was like ran through 3,000 different distorters. What? She lies, Your Grace! Yeah, are you hearing that? It like, that is like some Skrillex distortion shit, right? Am I... What is that emote? Hey, Brickleborg, welcome in. Good to have you. Oh my god, Langel, what the fuck are you doing? 97% memory for RimWorld. You need to, like... not do that. She has stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she will do something terrible to him. What do I do with you two? Neither of you will have the child. I can't decide. Why not cut him in half? What is that emote? I love that emote. Holy shit, that is an incredible emote. Oh, I love it. Anyways, let's slice a baby in half. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I don't think that's a serious thing. I think it's like me joking. But I also don't think I want to say that in the off chance that these two crazy people decide to actually cut a child in half. Highest I've seen it go as far as 6,821.6 megabytes. You'll have to ask someone local to be an arbitrator. Can't make a decision. Some king! I do not put myself in the petty squabbles of two women who are... To show you the power of flex tape, I sawed this baby in half and repaired it with only flex tape. Not only is it completely dry, Your Grace, I bring you something truly special. It is only for the wealthiest kings and lords. A bag of sugar. It will make your life sweeter. You can put it in your wine or on your bread. Dipped baby in flex glue. This right here, broken product. Dip it in flex glue, fixed. It is delicious. 23 cold? You could take your sugar and you could slam it in your urethra. We don't need luxuries like this here. I have too many other responsibilities right now. Maybe come back after the battle. Sure thing, Your Grace. Have a lovely day. That's them Voices of the Void sugar selling prices before they got nerfed. Man, I'm looking forward to Voices of the Void again, but I'm not looking forward to how expensive everything is now, and also just everything about the game, actually, because it seems like it's gonna be what? Why is Vinny playing Fortnite? Why is Vinesauce Jones playing... Man, what a horrible day to have eyes. Simpsons, I see. The fuck he is. Yeah, Simpsons. Simpson. Should we give this scarf to one of our children? Yes or no? Look at what she's done, Eric. Oh no. Our daughter. She dyed her hair. She's becoming LGBT. I've been watching him play, and at some point when he got folded, he was screaming, "Help me, Marge!" Dear gods, what did you do to your hair and your dress? Is that a ring in your... Are you kidding me? Is that a ring in your nose? Are you one of those barbarians now? Eric, did you know about this? She just came back from the town. Look at her. They're not barbarians. Stop calling them that. It's not her fault she was born on the other side of the mountains. Let's all keep quiet. Azalea, are you still seeing Maya? I thought your mother had forbidden her from entering the castle. She expelled her from the castle, yes, but she didn't say I can't see her anymore. We meet in town and play for a few hours, that's all. Are you trying to torment your mother this time around? No, I just thought I would try something new. Maya helped me with it. Oh, I knew it was her doing. A bow? Playing with a bow now? Did you get bored of the sword already? Well, a little bit. Maya let me hurt her so I can practice more. She says that life for girls is difficult, and so we must know how to defend ourselves. Girl power. I love it. I've heard enough. That's enough. What do we do with you now? Father, I didn't do anything bad. I just got a new haircut. And you wrecked a very expensive dress. and you broke the window in the throne room. This Maya has too much influence over you and will get you into trouble. It's best if she stops seeing her altogether, Eric. They're just kids. Let them have some fun while life allows for it. The hair will grow back, the dye will wash off. That ring, well, it will leave whole, and it will leave whole. I'll show you a leaf hole. Well, it will leave hole in your nose for sure. And the dress. You will have to wear it as is. You ruined it, you keeped it. Thank you, Father. You're too kind with her, Eric. I will be in our bedchamber if anyone needs me. I got a tattoo on my ankle as well. Just don't tell Mother. The fuck you mean you got a tattoo on your ankle? It's a 6th, well... I think, yeah, no, tattoos I think were a thing back then, but just not the same process as we do now. It was like more branding type shit and stuff, I think. I love that they just like decide to randomly make her an emo alt girl. So who do we give this scarf to, chat? Let's run another poll while I check out the now they had the tattoo gun back in the day. I was there. I forgot how elderly you are. I should probably check to see if the wife is an option before I run the poll. Yes, it is. Okay. That scarf has definitely been farted on. Whoever you give it to will contract pink eye shortly. Sneaking out, changing her dress like that? She's not like a princess at all. This Maya is a bad influence on her. I think she's reacting like this because of all the wedding talk we've had recently. She doesn't want to get married, and she's scared we'll force her into a marriage she doesn't want. That's why I'm trying not to be so rough on her. You're right. Maybe I'm overreacting. I'm worried too. I don't want her to do something that she's going to regret. It's her age. She'll grow out of it. I know. This pregnancy is making me irritable. I don't think we can stop her from seeing Maya. If we forbid her, she'll sneak out again. Fine, I'll go and speak to her. I'll apologize for shouting at her so much. There's currently a poll running, Chatterlingus. How's this guy doing? He's still here. You have everything you need. Yeah, he's not leaving. He's just not leaving, huh? Alright, cool. Allies... Nah, nothing I could do there. Did I not? Did I not? I guess I didn't send for you. Whose baby? I know I didn't do that one. So all of these 3 here are I can't do because I didn't. I did help you, but I didn't help you. So I'll send for you. And then I think I helped you, so I'll send for you. And I don't have a hunter anymore, right? The hunter is away. We really need to deal with our money situation, and because of that, I know what I'm going to have to do. I'm inviting Grego over to take that painting, and and burn it and destroy it. I'm all for art preservation, but this is a video game, and no one in the modern just print more money. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's always an option. So yeah, we're gonna have to send for him to build a paving. Nobody, it might have Fent is the final offer. There was one held out for Sidani, the youngest daughter, but the majority rules here says don't give the scarf to anybody. It might have Fent, so that is what we will do. We will not give the scarf to anybody. And on to the next week we go. Oh, that's not a lot of gold. Uh-oh. That's not a lot of gold at all. Oh no. Yikers. Oopers. Yikers. Scareders. We're fucked, aren't we? We're fucked. This is a yikers moment if there ever was one. We need money, that's why we need to send for Grego. Grego my ego. We might have to sell him more than one painting, it might come down to it. We're fucked? Yippers! Like, if I just do 1 week where I don't have them, then I'll be fine. But no, none of the peasants is saying, hey, can you take a general? Can I have a witch? None of them want my people. Like, it's been so often in this game where it's like, I need you to not want my people because I need my people. Now, it's, I need you to want my people because I have to pay for them otherwise. Please take them. Take them away. Hi, chat. My computer just froze for a moment, and now I'm on my phone. Your computer froze? Why did that happen? What caused that to happen? That's really weird. I don't think my RimWorld playthrough is happening today. RIP. Why would their computer freeze, chat? What do you think is causing that for them? I could never tell you. Hello, Grego. Grego, my ego. Your Grace. Take a look at this one. Fabulous. I will take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that alright? If I say no, will I be able to haggle more from him? I never do this. I never do this, but I'm gonna Google that. I was excited to play again, okay? I want to go back to playing with my fave characters. And I feel that. And I respect that and love that for you. You deserve to play RimWorld again, but 348 mods. Yeah? I'm not seeing anything about saying that you can barter with the guy, so I'm just gonna say yes. I was hoping if I said no, then maybe he'd offer me more money, but no, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen, so I'll just say yes. And take the 18 gold. It's a pleasure doing business with you. People play with like 800 plus mods. I don't think you realize that the size of my mod list is on the lower end for this community. Oh, that concept terrifies me. I've told the yeah. I have called the villagers, yes. Will you join my army? Going to war, my army needs you. Thank you, I can finally sleep at night. I wish I could too. All of us in my village will fight alongside you. All all 6 of us. There conveniently only happens to ever be 6 people in a village. You join my army in the upcoming battle, a war is coming. We need to build up our defenses. Yes, I heard about the war. You have found my poor boy. You can count on my help. I will gather my friends, too. Be ready. The battle starts in 12 weeks. Jesus Christ, we're fucked. Peasant and another peasant who is probably a Radovian. Or pigeon. Peasant, peasant, pigeon. Peasant, peasant, pigeon. It's like duck, duck, goose. Peasant, 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 pigeon! Have you ever heard of mud bugs, Your Grace? Insect-like creatures. Living on swamps, they glow at night. Some might say they guard treasures, but don't listen to these lies. They simply prey on those who follow the light. Remember, if you find yourself lost in the forest after sundown, do not follow the lights. Why are you telling me this? Can't usually say I get lost in the woodlands. My son wanted to look for the treasures in the forest. Like I said, the treasures, unlike the mudbugs, are nothing but lies. He hasn't come back yet, and I'm afraid he's lost. I told him not to listen to these rumors. Fucking fuck ass! Fucking cock ass! I need to be sending people. I need to be sending people away. But the one guy that you want is the guy that's already gone. Fucking cock ass!
Fucking fucker! Fucking cock-ass!
Oh, well... 23 fucking gold to help this guy find his son. In exchange, I'll get 6 men for him. I can't do it. Why could you not have asked for a general, a witch? I would have given you both. I would have given you both. You said, I need a general and a witch for 2 weeks. I would have said, take them both. They're both yours. And you ask for the hunter, the one guy I don't have. Fucking why? Try searching yourself. You want to get your hands on the treasures, perhaps you should risk your own skin. What? Me? No. I told you there's no such thing as treasures in the swamps. I was only looking for my daughter. Never mind. It's okay, because he just said earlier that he was looking for his son that got lost in the forest, and now he's saying he's looking for his daughter. So I win. I pass. I won. He was scamming the fucking shit out of me, and I saw through his lies accidentally, because I didn't see through his lies. I totally would have sent someone if I had them. But the point is that we won. Still. I mean, son. Darn it, I was so close. So he was... How did I lose public perception when he was literally scamming me? What? He was literally scamming me and I still lost public points? Anyways, hi. Your Grace, I have a problem. I've been working on all sorts of buildings and villages. You didn't get scammed. This guy is an asshole! Forge the new inn and chapel. It's the only thing I can do. But because I have been working with very heavy stones, my back is gone. I can't lift anything anymore. Every time I try to bend down, I just faint. What can an old man like me do to make some coin? I have no family to support me. The only thing I could do, I'm no longer fit for. I will send the witch away for a week. That's a paycheck I don't have to send. I am keeping 10 gold this week, 'cause I'm sending the witch to help your back. My witch will visit your house. She might find a cure for your back. Oh, thank you, Your Grace. That would be great. Although I'm not going to lie, I don't really want to go back to work. Thank you anyway, Your Grace. He just wanted gold. They're all just scamming me, but that's fine. I will send my witch. That's a paycheck I don't gotta cash. Anyways. Uh-oh, we've got a letter from our daughter here. Let me get, hold on. Wake up! We've got a letter from our daughter. Pay attention. How did that sound on the mic? I'm not sure how that sounded, but I was jingling keys if you couldn't tell. Father, I've tried sending letters. I've tried to tell you at the wall. Ivo always found a way to stop me from contacting you. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you returned home. With all my heart, I thank the spirits they led your way. I knew about Ivo's plans, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me. If I said a thing, that he would not only come for you, but my sisters and mother. He threatened to skin them alive. Ivo is frantic. He is mad. He believes that getting rid of you, he will heal his mother and avenge his father. To hell with him, Etana, and his god. Father, I'm scared, but it will be better this way. I can see now that there is no way out of it for me. Tell Sidani I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Azalea to follow her heart, and tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you. Lorzulia, is this her goodbye? We need to defeat Ivo. Take her back. I can't allow this bottom feeder to harm her. I will find that scumbag and flatten him into the ground. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent her there. I need to show this to Aurelia. Also, what did she mean when she said, tell Sidani I'm sorry about Dusty, the cat? What did she mean when she said I'm sorry about Dusty? But also, yeah, our daughter is not safe anymore. Not even in the slightest. Darling? Honey, Lorzulia sent another letter. Our daughter, she's in danger, Aurelia. It's all my fault. I can't do anything. Why are the gods punishing us so harshly? As if the battle wasn't enough. What is happening, Eric? Talk to me. Lorzulia's most recent letter reads, I now see there is no way out of this for me. Tell Mother I love her. What does that mean? Eric, we must do something. He said Ivo is frantic and that he wants me gone. No, if Ivo saw that letter. Tell Mother I love her. Was she saying goodbye? We need to send someone to get her. His guards are too strong. We would never be able to get to her. Probably keeps her locked up just in case we send someone. We just need to wait. It's true, if we anger him, he might harm her. He's confident that if he attacks us, he can win the castle over. But we can surprise him. If we prepare well enough and win the battle, Lorzulia will come back home. I really hope this is going to be the case, darling. Me too. Me too. So we've decided not to give the scarf to anyone. I think this is just saying, like, hey, scarf shit. Oh, should I tell? I guess I should tell her. Should I tell? I've been sitting here for the past 5 minutes, like, blah, blah, blah. Lorzulia is very sorry about Dusty. She hopes you can forgive her one day. I don't know if I can, Your Grace. She didn't like Dusty. She should have never taken him. She never deserved him. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we were intended to give the scarf to someone in the game, but we voted in chat and said no, to not give the scarf to anyone. Are you seeing the connection? Hey, it could have had medieval fentanyl and pipe bombs. Well, I don't know if you're seeing the connection here, chat. We're not gonna tell her about that. I really didn't know. I know how much you love Dusty. Please don't blame Lorzulia for this. It's all my fault. I love you so much, my potato head. I really love you too, Father. Well, if we were not gonna give anyone the scarf before, I don't think we're gonna give anyone the scarf now. I think that's probably a bad call. Luli asked me to tell you to follow your heart. Oh, we've not heard from her for a long time. Is she well? I can't lie to her. I can't. She's old enough that I can't lie to her. Sadani, I did lie, and well, I didn't lie, I just obscured the truth. But if it gave me the option, I wouldn't have told her that she's in danger. I would have lied to her because she's too young, right, to know. But she is more than old enough to be able to know this and be able to deal with that. So I'll tell her. She's dead? Well, we don't know that. We don't know if she's dead. We don't know if she's dead. She might be dead. We don't know for sure. We just know that she's in danger with Ivo, and that's kind of something we already knew, because Ivo's a piece of shit, and we're going to kill him! Ivo wants to avenge his father by killing me, but I don't want you to panic. What, father? Why? There was a trial. You didn't poison King Talus. Yes, I know. Calm down. We won't let him do any harm. Everything is going to be alright. Yes! Kill! What is going to happen to Lorzulia? Don't know, honey. I'm sorry. Oh yes, there is still an agent available for orders. Tiptoe through the window. Did I help this guy? He was just here this week. Twisted back. Yes, I did help him. So we'll get him eventually. Fever in the village, I think I helped them. So I'll just send a general out. Bungus bing bong through my anus in the cock. Barrels. Aurelia made this. Our wife made this. I cannot sell something that our wife made. Unfortunately, I just cannot see it in myself to do that, and I don't think there is any paintings left, so I can't really... I mean, there's this, but apparently, for whatever reason, these are not selectable, so I can't sell these. So there's no paintings I can sell left. So, gold-wise, we're just kind of on our own. And yes, Samsung. 38 gold, huh? 38 fucking gold. My god. My god, we're fucked. We are fucked. Chad, we're gonna have to run a poll. Our gold situation is looking pretty bad. And it's getting to a point where I think we might need to make the sacrifice to not pay our workers for just 1 week. Just for 1 week. And then we start paying them again. Just for 1 week we don't pay them. And then we start paying them again, because it's looking pretty dire. Situation's not looking great in terms of gold. I mean, look at all these defenses that we need to buy that we have not even gotten remotely close to being able to buy. So it's kind of coming to a situation here where if we can't rely on our peasants to need these people so we can just send them out naturally, we might need to, like, not have them be paid for a week. Which is not great, because then I guarantee you, when I do that, then they will actually, the peasants will suddenly actually need them again. But also, we really are getting screwed over pretty bad here, gold-wise. I mean, look at how much we're making in terms of gold. Like, look at what we're making here. Overall, we're making, right, let's do a count. 20, 21, 22, excuse me, 25 plus 5, 6, 7, 27. Okay, 27. We're making 27 gold per week, and we're losing, that's 20, we're losing 21 gold a week. We're making 27 gold per week. Now, we're only losing 21 gold per week because she is out on a mission. If she were here right now, we would be losing 30 gold a week and making 27. So, yeah. Do you mind giving a TLDR for the week real quick? Because I'm recovering from the psychic damage I got. Yeah, so essentially, we're making 27 gold a week and we're losing 30 gold a week. So, it's bad. So if we choose not to pay them for 1 week, then next week we won't have them. We won't be able to send them out to do anything. We won't have them. But also, we won't have to pay them for that week, so we'll get to keep our gold for that week. And it will be very helpful to have that extra gold. But then again, like I said, we won't be able to help anyone that needs them. So there's that. There is certainly that. That's why it's up to you, chat. Should we pay our workers next week? The vote says, nah, fuck them. And I just want you to remember, the reason I pulled this is because now, if anything goes wrong next week, I can blame you. This was a democracy, right? That we took a vote, we took a vote, we held a vote, and this is what we decided. We're not paying our workers for 1 week. Oh, I'm scared of what's gonna happen. But here we go. They are here. They did come back because yeah, villagers should be here shortly. Grace, I've investigated the chimney demon problem and found the casket the peasant mentioned. Oh, right, that thing. That thing. I guess let's see it. I mean, we're not necessarily opening it, so... Well, what about this demon? Did you see anything at Slavko's pace? Any sign of the 8th War? No sign, unfortunately. There was what seemed to be its nest, but it could just have as easily been a dog's bed. Plenty of ashes around, though. If 8th Wars really burn like falling stars, this would make sense. I think it may have left when Slavko died. Slavko, he was its owner, correct? Yes, he must have opened the casket. It was next to him when we found him. Yeah, let's not open it. Oh yeah, let's see that casket. I had better return it before someone gets harmed. Yeah, if we open that I joked previously when we had the scarf box, but I feel like if we do open that, it will actually be like, hey, game over, you die now. Yes, here it is, and before you ask, no, I did not open it. After hearing what happened to Uncle Waklav, I didn't want to risk it. Always at your service, Your Grace. This casket is allegedly cursed. Better proceed with caution. Leave it be! Yeah, I don't think I don't think we're gonna open that. Because that, like, we were talking medieval pipe bomb. If there was ever a box that contained a medieval pipe bomb, I think it might be that. I think it just might be that. So I'm not even gonna, like, normally for this type of thing, I would hold a poll and be like, hey chat, what do you want to do? Haha, tee-hee, silly little haha funny. I don't think we're gonna do that for this one, because this shit is cursed. This shit is fucking cursed, man. Anyways. Hello, Your Grace. How can I be of service? We're preparing for the war. We need to build up our defense. Of course, we will be happy to. You kept our village strong and healthy. You can count on us, Your Grace. Alright. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. That's perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. I don't have the gold. I do have the gold, but I just don't. We will be back in 2 weeks. God, I hope that I'm better in 2 weeks with gold. Maybe you would change your mind, Banin, or get our gold ready. I have something to show you regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Of course, Aurelia. Was it? Yeah, I think it's... Well, no. I know there's one of you that I don't know. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Okay. 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? Yes, yes, uh-huh. Normally, I probably shouldn't do that, because I guarantee now it's going to be like, excuse me, Your Grace, can I have exactly this amount of supplies? And it's going to be some shit. But yeah, we're going to do that this time around, because we're desperate for gold, and we can get supplies pretty easily. Our supply shit, we're getting good amounts of supplies. Not so good amounts of gold. Here are your supplies. And yeah, fuck your oracle dust. That's all. Your Grace, I am afflicted with an itching sickness. My face is itchy, my legs are itchy, my butt... Well, you get the idea. No, say it. Say it. Yeah. Hello, Your Grace. Can I have your current amount of supplies plus 1? It's gonna be that, right? It's just gonna be that. I can't stand it. However, I have heard that the touch of a king can cure all manner of ailments. So how about it, Your Grace? I'm gonna touch you and then I'm gonna get itchy? You use your kingly powers on me. I'm gonna touch this guy and then I'm gonna get itchy. But it's gonna make him happy. But here's the thing, is that maybe his itchy is like Cansades. And if it's Cansades, I don't want Cansades. Like, I'm gonna get his itchy. You know what I'm saying? This is how it goes. I've played video games before. You interact with the guy that's sick, you become the guy that's sick, right? I can give him gold for a healer because I can afford that. We did get a good chunk of gold, but also, like, we just got a good chunk of gold. Can we go 1 week and have that good chunk of gold? You know? This is really difficult. Because what did we get? Was it 18 gold or 16 gold? Like, we still have some gold. Even if we pay the 12 gold, we'll still have some. That we just got, but still, like, it's like I need a week to have a good chunk of gold, right? Just give me a week, right? So it's difficult. It's real tough. I'm gonna pay him because I don't want Cansades. So healer is far more likely to help you than me. You may not be magical, but you are generous, Your Grace. Farewell. Please, peasant, do not ask for gold. You could even ask for supplies, maybe. Just please don't ask for gold. Your Grace, I hope I find you well. Welcome to the castle, Pastor. Oh, Pastor, hi. I come to ask a favor of you. The community has decided it is time you're gonna ask for gold. You're gonna fucking ask for gold. The community has decided it is time to upgrade our town, Kolovrat. The one in the market is small, old, and barely standing. We thought of fixing it up, but it's better to just build a new one. We can use this opportunity to do it properly this time. The community has gathered a large sum of gold and supplies to help fund it, but it's not quite enough to cover the labor. We will need to mine the stones and bring them from the mountains. Our mason said he can carve out the pattern in that. If we have a new Kolovart in the center of the market, that will bring more people around. The community will feel happier and safer. We would need 25 fucking gold. God damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? chat. Chat, look at the second option on screen. Chat, look at the second option on screen. Huh. Well, it's a little difficult to send a general if you just so happened to not pay a general for the one fucking week out of the year that you don't pay the general. And someone finally fucking needs the general. I am raging and mauling, and I'm considering pissing my pants, not out of the need to pee, but out of pure rage. Out of pure rage. And spite. Out of spite. I'm going to piss my pants. Out of spite. I cannot. The one I'm saying, many have said this many times. I'm like, I need my peasants to need a general and a witch, because they always want the hunter, and I can't send the hunter because the hunter's out doing things. They need the general or the witch, but they never do. So chat, let's not pay them for this 1 week, because nobody's gonna need them. Let's not pay them for 1 week. And then everything will be fine. I'm actually mad. I'm like that when you heard me slam my hand, like full on glorp shit my hand on the desk. That was rage. That was real. I'm pissed off. I can't believe that. The one time I do it. I could have done it last week. Nobody needed the general. I could have done it the week before. Nobody needed the general. I could have done it the week before. Nobody needed the general. Now I do it. Someone needs the general. What the fuck? Well, I give them the gold. I'm just essentially putting myself back to square one. In debt. Let's see, what's 64 minus 25? 39. I would be left with 39 gold. And I would have to pay... I'm eating a chicken nugget out of rage. Alright, the math here. I'm making 27 or like 28 a week. I think it was 27. I'm making 27 a week. Yeah, chicken nuggies. Bless me. Holy shit, where did that come from? I think that's the first time I've ever sneezed on stream. Not that that's like a big deal or whatever, but I apologize, chat, sorry. Let's do the math. Alright? So, 64, which is what we currently have in gold, minus 25, would leave us with 39 gold. Now, we're making 27 gold a week, so let's add 27 to that. We would have 66 gold. But we're losing 30 gold a week because we're paying 9, 11, 11, and then 10. So let's minus 9, minus 11, minus 11, minus 10. 10. Hold on. Was it 9, 11, 11? I don't know if it was 9, 11, 11 or if it was 9, 9, 11. If it was 9, 11, 11, then we're left with 25 gold. If it was 9, 9, 11, then let's do the math again. Hold on. Okay. You got caught. You caught the guys can't say it's through the screen, pretty much. I have lumbago. It's very serious. Alright. 64 minus 25 plus 27. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, good. Plus 27. Right, and then minus 9, minus 9, minus 11. Would leave us with 37. So, and we still just don't have, oh, fuck. Let's just run a poll. I'm really actually like fucking mad about that. Holy shit. The 1 week I need a general. Oh, I need a short break. I do. There is one thing that makes this better for you. It's chat's fault, not yours. You know, I did say that, but like, it is my fault. It is. Because I was constantly like over and over, I was like, alright, yeah, let's not, we'll pay them this week. We'll pay them this week. And I kept thinking about it over and over again, like, should I pay them this week? Should I pay them this week? What if I just do 1 week where I don't do it? And I'm just thinking about it over and over and over again. And then I decide to run the poll, and then that's the one. It's my fault, right? It is. I need to piss. I will be right back, chat. Listen to Kasane Teto. Okay, I'm back. Hello, chat. The majority of you decided for me to pee my pants on stream. So that's not helpful. I'm gonna take... No. Oh, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, no. It's a big risk. I can't afford to do it. Because if I do it, then it makes me not paying them useless. It makes it all for nothing. It makes it all for nothing because we wind up right back at square one. So if I do it, then it makes it all worth nothing. So I have to say no. I don't have the resources to be able to help you. Perhaps try building a smaller monument. Fine, Your Grace. Maybe we can get some more resources out of the villagers. Public hates us. The public hates us, chat. I mean, I'm used to that, but like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna invite the banker next week because I don't know. The public is gonna kill us with hammers. They really are. I don't know if next week is when our deal ends or not, but I need I need more money. I'm gonna have to ask to borrow more money from him. I have no other choice. Eric, this is Delilah, a local witch. I think there's a way to lift the curse. Do you want to explain it, Delilah? Your Grace, with your permission, we could perform a ritual that will lift the curse that has been placed upon you. Curse? I thought that was just humbug. From what I have heard from Queen Aurelia, it does sound like you've been hexed. Your poor health, misfortune, no heir. Indeed. I can't help with all these things, but I think I can be of the use regarding the most important matter here. A rightful heir. Tell me more about the ritual. What is the risk? What is the chance? Tell me more about this ritual. What is it all about? The ritual is complicated, and we will need you to be there, Your Grace. We will be asking good spirits to act in our favor. You will need to repeat the incantation after me and occasionally help. That's some demon shit. Okay. What is the risk? This ritual doesn't exactly seem This ritual doesn't exactly shout safe to me. What is the risk? Is it going to be painful? It can be, but I will be mostly under the spell. Not entirely here with you, although my body can show signs of pain. Indeed. Queen Aurelia's Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in her physical body, so she won't feel anything. What is the chance? Is the heir certain? There is risk, as always in these matters. The ritual will need to be performed perfectly in order for it to work. But as long as you help us, the chances for a boy are very high, certain almost. I think that's enough. You know, chat, I can tell you already what the VOD for this episode is going to be. I can tell you what the title of the VOD for this episode is going to be, and I'll tell you right now that the title for the VOD of this episode is gonna be Let's Run a Poll, because that's what we've been doing all stream, and that's what we're gonna keep doing. Let's run a poll, chat. The public is gonna kill us with hammers. We can't help them rebuild their statues. Okay, we talk about that though, like, every single week without fail. It's like, hey, I really would love if you guys could just take my general away from me so that way I won't have to pay him that week and then you could have help and it's, you know, we both win. And then they don't do it at all. And then the one time we do it is when they need a general. That's insane to me. Do we do the secret semen ritual, chat, where it can possibly guarantee an error, but an error? I'm not saying error, I'm saying error. Why does it sound like I'm saying error, but it sounds like I'm saying error? Error. Bungalepsy. I'm fine. So we're doing a secret semen ritual to maybe get a boy or a girl. The chat, again, it's gonna be up to you whether or not we do this. Because this is some demonic shit, but if it works, then it works. So you're gonna have to be the vote. I mean, if it works, then it works. If it doesn't work, then, you know, I'm gonna feel scammed and betrayed and quite possibly even bamboozled. But if it works, then it works. That's all there is to it. Anyways, seems like the public has decided that we will do the secret semen ritual. I think we should do it. For the ritual will happen, I will need to gather several ingredients. The list is long, but most things I can obtain myself. Oh, the more exotic elements I will need your help with, Your Grace. What do you require? Jesus fucking Christ, this is gonna be a laundry list of shit that I need to buy with my own gold, isn't it? We will need help to make a brew that will help Queen Aurelia leave her body. We need a special kind of mushroom. It is a distinctive, vibrant blue. It likes to grow in damp places. I'm sure you can find one around the castle. Hint, hint, budge, budge. Nudge, nudge. I know where a mushroom is, actually. We will also use the herb of grace, or simply rue if you prefer. The strong smell will remind the queen, whilst under the spell, of where she is and what is happening. will also drive evil spirits away. You won't get it from any merchant. The smell puts off customers wanting to buy other wares, so you will need to find one yourself. I will mark on your map where your agents are likely to find it. Tell them to look for bluish leaves with yellow flowers. I skipped by accident. For the secret semen ritual, you will need number 1, all of your supplies, number 2, all of your gold, number 3, your general. I swear to God. King's got a mushroom right here. I don't know what she said. Something. It has the effect of easing pain, so these will be a gift for the old spirit. 1 mugwort oil, also known as woman's sage. Queen's got your woman's sage right here. Gift for the spirit of the grown woman, helps with the cramps. Traveling merchants may often have such oils amongst their wares. The most difficult to get will definitely be the basilisk egg, and we need 2. Basilisk? I skipped by accident again. Problem is, people usually prefer to get rid of these creatures, not keep their young around. Many people walk through your halls. I'm sure there will be someone strange enough to offer these, so worry not, your grace. The basilisk eggs will serve as a gift to the spirit, 1 for the young one and 1 for the grown lady. We need 2, so they hopefully get the hint. One last thing! I would recommend that you find yourself a spell book. I thought you would be the one casting spells. Yes, but the spirits will want to hear some of these incantations from the Father's mouth. The book is called Performance of Rituals, Curses, and Healing by Jerkoff Zaremba. He is a renowned scholar in the field of alternative medicine. Make sure to read it if a copy falls into your hands. Very well then, when will it be ready? Magic is involved, of course, but we are still dealing here with delicate matters. We need to wait for the fetus to develop. Don't worry, Eric. I will be ready before Atana arrives at our gates. I can feel it. Then it's just up to you to repel the enemies, and to get the entire laundry list of ingredients. Holy shit! Look at bright blue mushrooms, the herb of grace, oil, basilisk eggs, book. Oh. This is insane. Well, I know where to get the mushroom. This must be the mushroom the witch spoke about. I'll just grab 1. So there's 1. Ooba dooba doop. Performance of Rituals, Curses, and Healing by Jerko Zaremba. I knew that I would have a couple of these things lying around the castle, especially the mushroom, but also the book. I knew. Is there anything about getting an heir? Oh, this sounds like what the witch was talking about. Rods and niece look after pregnant women and midwives. They always come in the form of 3 spirits, a little girl, a young woman, and an old hag. Rodzanis visits a newborn 3 days after birth. They decide the future fate of the child, so it's a good idea to ready gifts and a feast upon their arrival. 3 days after. I don't think we will be able to do anything after that time. Oh, maybe this is it. Conjuring Rodzanis prior to the child's birth is a risky venture, but if successful, they might help with more than just the future fate of the child. Instead, Rodzanis can affect the characteristics of the newborn, such as type or color of hair, eyes, or even sex. The following incantation needs to be performed for successful conjuration of the spirits. It is not yet the time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. The child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the child, the grown and old, come to us to do our bidding. I must warn you, this is a theory once heard at the bottom of a jug, and no written text describes such a practice. It does, however, come from a trusted source, a lifelong friend of mine, and therefore I have decided to include it in this book. Disclaimer! The author and publishing company of Performance of Rituals, Curses, and Healing are not responsible for any side effects nor for the damages caused by incorrect performance of the rituals. You always have that legal shit at the bottom. Huh. Interesting read. Alright. Let's just look around here. And let's go to the bed chamber again. About the ritual, I've got the bright blue mushrooms. I think I have found these. Is this what the Lila meant? We had some growing in our dungeon. Yes, I knew I had seen them somewhere. Okay, so that's that. Book. I think this is the one. I have to say this book doesn't sound very convincing. It's going to be fine. All you need is to remember the incantation. The rest you can ignore. Alright, and then we need oils and basilisk eggs and the herb of grace. She said it grows near wooded areas, and she also said she'd mark on our map so we can send our agents to look. The oils... 2 betony oils and a mugwort oil. I'll have to buy them from visiting merchants. Also the basilisk eggs I'll have to buy from visiting merchants. We need gold! Holy shit, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. I mean, like let's all hi chat. Let's go ahead and look at me here and let's all talk to each other. We're fucked, right? Like we just are, right? Keepers. I'm looking around, like, is there anything? Gardens? Maybe there's something in the gardens? No. Hi, daughter. No. I mean, it's over. I think we're gonna die, chat. I think we're dead. I think we're just dead. I think it's over for us. Alright, let's look at our map. We don't have anywhere to send anyone. So these 3 are our possible locations. So we'll just need 1 week, and eventually we'll get enough, because we'll just check all 3, and then we're bound to get enough. And then we just gotta save our gold. We just have to save our gold and pray, essentially. Pretty much. I mean, okay. So how many weeks? Weeks until the siege. 11 weeks. So we sent our banker to come, and it was 6 weeks, I think. So like, I think he should be done with our deal by now, and so I think we can start another one, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to check. I really hope that this is the last week of our payment and that we can start another payment. Like, I need gold. I need it. Not a lot of peasant. Oh, never mind. There they are. Sidani, you're wearing a new dress. How about that? Banker! Offer my services. Please, please, please. Yes! Thank God! Thank God. Right in time, we can borrow gold. Okay. That's good. Your Grace, I've helped the builder man. His vertebrae were twisted. I've managed to put them back in place. It's amazing, thank you. It is no problem. Sidani. Sidani? Is that you? What on earth have you done to your dress? Azalea got a grown-up dress, so I wanted one too. Don't worry, Father. I didn't do anything to my favorite blue dress. No, but you've ruined this one. Did you cut it yourself? Where did you even get scissors? Are those feathers in your hair? I found some beautiful feathers in the gardens last week. I wanted to have a dress like Azalea, but I couldn't do it like she has it. The fabric just kept getting in the way. You didn't cut yourself, did you? No, Father, I'm fine. I just wanted to ask you if it looks nice. She's just a kid. Fine, you can keep it, but you had better explain this to your mother yourself. I'm telling you right away, she's not going to like it. Why won't she? Because it's not becoming of a princess to wear a torn dress like this. Maybe she will, you don't know. You'll see. Now scuttle off, I have some work to do. Thank you, Father, I knew you'd like it. Peasant, peasant, peasant. Okay, none of these are merchants, so none of them should be selling anything. They're probably just gonna want shit from me, and that's cool. Grace, I have seen your hunter around our village, and I'm guessing that the casket has been found and brought to you. May I have it back, Your Grace? I mean, it is cursed, and I don't want it. But can I maybe get just like a little bit of gold for it? Like, shh, listen. Hey, just slide me 2 pieces of gold, and we don't ever have to tell anyone that you have it, right? And like, let's just say maybe, you know, you have an enemy or something, and it just so happened to wind up in the hands of this enemy, and you know, oops, uh-oh, suddenly they're dead now. Listen, between you and me, I didn't see nothing. I don't know you have it. As far as I'm concerned, it's just someone else's no one else has it. Like, you know, I didn't see it. I don't know where it is. I don't even know about this casket. What are you talking about? Just slide me 2 pieces of gold. That's all I'm asking. No, take your cursed shit away from me. Here it is. Just the way we found it. However, we believe Slavko might have opened it. He was found dead with the casket next to him. No sign of the 8th war this time, though. Oh, how unfortunate. Well, I suppose he got what he deserved for stealing it in the first place. Thank you, Your Grace, for recovering my family trinket. I knew you'd take care of your people. We've gathered some supplies for your trouble, Your Grace. Thank you. Oh, yes, you did. 11 supplies. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'll accept it. I saw nothing. I don't know anything about this casket. Casket, you say? I never saw a casket. Just between you and me. I never saw nothing. So this casket really is cursed then. I'm not sure I want it after all. Your Grace, our village has recently been acquired by Lord Grego. It used to be under the command of Lady Masha, but now both of the lords are taking taxes from us. They are sending soldiers to collect money every week, and we can't say no to them. We've been paying double tax for weeks. Yeah, tell me about it. I know what that's like. We tried talking to the lords, but they ignore us. Please help, Your Grace. I will send a general to talk to the lords. I will do that. My general will sort this problem out for you. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I knew you were a fair king. I'll let the villagers know immediately. Ah, blast it all! My potatoes were stolen again! I'm sure someone is hiding an 8-ware in their home. How else would you explain that my potatoes keep disappearing? My grain, too! That bloody village, I knew I shouldn't have moved there. Would one of your hunters help us find out who's hiding that feathery snake? So now when I need people to be looking for shit, okay. There's only 3 places I need to look for this herb, and I only need 1, so theoretically it's a 1 out of 3 chance that I get it. I will send a hunter for 2 weeks, I suppose. It's helpful. It helps our gold situation. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, if I could only find out who's keeping it. I will tan their hide. I thought that said I will tan their... Hello? King of Rodovia. Where's my keys? My keys are over there, and I don't feel like getting up, so I'm just gonna do this instead. King of Rodovia, you say? Your Grace, we've found the Rodovian king, the monster himself. Gave him a bit of a beating for what he did to our brothers. That was not necessary. Forgive my men, they can be heavy-handed sometimes. Especially if wearing metal gauntlets. Eric, I finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been? I was afraid you would come one day. I didn't expect you to arrive as a king with an army. Of course not. What are the chances that a common thug would go after a king? But I managed anyway. We took heavy losses, but your army was dismantled. There isn't a happy ending for you. Before I send you off to the henchmen, tell me. Why are you here? Why are you come to Davern all of a sudden? Rodovia is engulfed in a civil war. We have at least 2 madmen fighting over the resources. Our soil isn't like yours. It's dark, hard. Plants don't want to grow like they used to. I offered a solution, crossed the mountains to find a new home. Some laughed, some chose to come along. 13 years ago, when you attacked us and put your blade against my throat, you must have known I wouldn't be able to keep my promise. You must have known I would have said anything for you to let us go. I was a different man back then. I was robbing travelers, never thought I would run into royals on that trail. When opportunity arises, I guess one can get nifty ideas. Of course I knew you wouldn't keep your promise, but it gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Rodovia had a shot at success on this side of the world. Having royal blood would mean acceptance from others. I didn't think we'd be honored guests right away, of course, but I hoped it would be enough to let us leave our cursed lands at least. They robbed and raped. We are not all the same. They must have been men from other camps. Did I mention we were at a civil war? These men did the same in my home country. These are the men we ran away from. Rodovia is divided, and we can't all be tarred with the same brush. When we last met, you were a bandit on the roads. How does one go from being a thief to a king? A king? That's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. Doesn't quite work like that on our side of the mountains. Some people choose to follow me is all. They said I gave them hope. Not everyone gets swaddled in royal silk as a baby. Some have to work for it, and that's what I did. There was a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep to the promise. Sorry about that. Aggie, she has a tendency to throw curses on people left and right. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Aggie liked to use this curse a lot. Never worked. Enough about that. The battle was fierce. It's quite a welcome party you gave us, for sure. When we were crossing the trail, we didn't want to fight. You left us no choice. We used whatever we had at hand. Surprisingly, we did quite well. You definitely had surprising battle tactics. I'm curious about... Let me get off the ground. Ah, that's better. Fire away. Tell me about the fog. Was it magic? Like I said, we didn't want to cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hoped that using a large amount would mask the passage. Naive of me to have thought that the smoke would last long enough for us to get through. I had hoped that by the time it cleared, we all would be gone. When we realized the smoke was about to vanish, we had to take on a different tactic. That's when we circled your men. The huge monsters certainly brought a lot of havoc with them. Oh, you mean the transit bisons? I realize these mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They're big, strong. We normally use them for transporting goods. But it turns out that when properly motivated with a strong whip hand, they can act as a pretty good cavalry. I remember last stream Langel was here and the bison were attacking and Langel was like, bison aren't evil. Bison aren't monsters. They don't do that. That's not a thing they do. So yeah, it turns out that's not a thing they do. We misunderstood. We saw the monsters that they sent us as monsters instead of what they were, which was just, you know, traveling, you know, companions things. You know, traveling fire. We've never seen such fire magic. What was it? You mean fire flowers? We use them to... Ah, you were right. You were right. I think it was Hermit that said about it being fireworks. You mean fire flowers? We use them to welcome the new year. As nice as it may be to watch them, we've also had quite a few incidents with fire spreading out of control. I thought those drawbacks could work in our favor for once. That device nearly decided our fate. We have some creative minds on our side. The moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through. I thought that the damn thing was a trap for whoever was inside, but there were plenty of volunteers. We let them loose and it seemed like it worked well. Suppose the element of surprise did the trick. I've heard enough. Enough! Hit a llama in Minecraft and they'll spit. Hi, Sloofy. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. That is a thing that happens. That is definitely a thing that happens. Random, but yeah, that's a thing that happens. Welcome in, Sloofy. It's always great to have you here. You know I had no other choice. You would do the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eric? Let me go and I promise we won't cause any more trouble. I don't want your daughters. You're making this a very difficult situation for me. You're a Radovian. If I help you, King Fabian will give me an army for the battle with Adana, but if I sentence you to die, I'll have to go with King Yedric. Well, we already made our decision. We're gonna help these people, so fine, you may go. You've had your share of suffering. I won't add to it anymore. People told me none of the 7 kings would grant us recognition. I suppose I should have known better. At least I was partially right, you letting me go. I won't forget this. For us, surviving another day is a victory. Thank you, Your Grace. By the way, it seems a Radovian already managed to conquer a Davarinian's heart. My daughter seems like a good fit for your Azalea. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Where is it? Hold on. Put it in the chat. I think it was Langel that said Gage the first time we interacted with the two of them. And she turned out to be right, it looks like. Let us send the witch over to this Rue location. My men found Bayron. I've just spoken to him, and to be honest, I don't know what to think. I think we made a mistake. Misunderstood this whole situation. Bayron never wanted to go to war with us. What? How is that possible? They would have won if not for that avalanche. They were just looking for a new place to call home. Their country is at war. What about Lord Zulia? He did want to marry her to gain recognition from other kings, and build a new kingdom on the other side of the mountains. I let him go. I didn't have the heart to execute him after finding this out. You did well. He mentioned something about the curse. He said the witch used to curse... He said the witch used that curse on many people. Apparently, it never worked. Eric, that's great news! I'm not sure. I couldn't tell if he was just lying to save his own life. Oh, what are we going to do? Well, I wasn't existent for a while. I'm currently looking into PC spec stuff. No worries. Gage was essentially confirmed. You remember when Azalea was spending time with the Radovian girl? And I think it was you that said Gage, and you were like, possible love thing going on. And you were right. It is a possible love thing going on, actually. So you were right about that. Happy Pride Month, babe. It's your decision, honey. We're going to go ahead with the ritual. I don't want to risk that curse befalling us. Fine, but remember that you can always change your mind, alright? Of course, sweetheart. Alright, you should rest, honey. We want to bring a very healthy baby into the world. Of course, it seems like no matter how much I rest, I'm always tired. I'll just sit here. And look at that. Look at our gold amount, chat. Things are finally starting to look up for us. Building a moat that's a lot. That's a lot of gold. That's too much gold right now. So we go ballista or we go reinforced gate. Reinforced gate will hold off the enemy for longer at the gate. Ballista provides defense against siege towers. I'm gonna go reinforced gate. Yeah, fuck it. And then ballista we can get next time depending on the gold we have, and then the moat is going to be the hardest one to get. But we'll try for it. We will try for it. 10 weeks until the siege. What time is it? We've almost been streaming for 4 hours, chat. So we're gonna go one more week here. We're gonna go one more week, and then that's gonna be the stream for today. I could normally stream longer. I could stream probably a little longer, but I think we've made a good amount of progress, you know. We've advanced the story a lot. We found out a lot of things about Radovians and about all that. So I think we're gonna go one more week. Or yeah, overworking. Normally I would probably stream longer, but like I think it's we're at a good point right now. It's like a really decent halfway point. So we're gonna go one more week, and then that's gonna be the end of stream. And also, reinforced gate or ballista. I think reinforced gate, because they're out for 2 weeks. So if there were ever a time to get that one, it would be now. So yeah. Let's do that. Last week before end of stream. Hello, witch. I have found the Herb of Grace, just like that. And me. Oh, is that a bear? That's a bear. The smell was so strong it was easy to locate. Here it is. So then now we don't need to look for any more Herb of Grace because we already got it. We got it first try. It was a 1 out of 3 chance and we got it immediately. That's awesome. That's great. Things were going so bad for us, chat, and now things are looking up. We're doing great. We're looking up in the world. Sidani, why do you have a bear? Sidani! Wait, I have my opportunity now. I was gonna do it earlier, but I decided not to. Now I have the opportunity. Hold on. My lord, do you have any circus peanuts? Imagine if the bear just started speaking. Okay. Sidani, is that a bear? You've really outdone yourself this time around, young lady. A bear? Really? Isn't he the best? It's too dangerous. The bear will grow, and it will grow fast. Not a chance. But I already named him Washtek. He can help us get Lorsulia back. Father, please let me keep him. He is my best agent to date. He won't do any harm. Why Washtek? Washtek, that doesn't sound like you, Potato Head. I'm done with silly names. I'm all grown up now, so the bear gets a grown-up name. I think he likes it. How did you even get him? How does one get a bear, Potato Head? I left food leftovers in the gardens. One day he was there. Food in the gardens? I wondered why they're always such a mess lately. Is this how you attract all of these animals, Sidani? Well, I had to gain their trust somehow. I think that's enough. That's enough, Potato Head. What do you say then, Father? I mean, Your Grace. Can Washtek stay with us? Listen, chat. I was all for the fox and all of that shit. Every single one of her animals have died tragically and horribly, and this is a bear. And bears don't tend to die tragically or horribly, but it's also possible. But bears, when left around small children, tend to do tragic, horrible killings. Give her another one. This is I can't fucking believe I'm doing this right now. Because this is a horrible... This is a bad idea. This is an awful idea. I can't believe it. Let's run a poll. We're running a poll. This is a whole... You know this, like, this is a bad idea. I want you to know that, right? Like, this is a horrible idea. Every single one of the animals that she's had has died tragically and horribly and awfully. And this is a bear. And bears do killings. They kill. Bears kill. This is a wild bear. This is a bad idea. Or it could be genius, you say. You don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I don't. But But I don't know about this one, you guys. I really don't know about this one, you guys. I don't think we should let the child have a bear. The bear is very trustworthy. Trust! I don't think we should let the child have a bear, you guys. I'm not sure about this one. I think, just maybe, this might be the one where we say no. This might have to be the one where we say, I guess Tyler just isn't man enough to let her keep the bear. Oh well, I guess he just isn't cool enough. What? Shame. Alright, Chad. Wow. 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 Bears are protectors. Have faith, my lord. Oh my god. By a vote of 7-0, Nepeta contributing 2,000 channel points despite the fact that there was not a single person opposing the otherwise. 7-0 says yes, we let the fucking child have a fucking bear. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. But I want you to remember, this was your decision. I truthfully, I don't remember what happens. Because I think when I did my playthrough of this, like 3 years ago, I'm pretty sure I said no. Like, cause it's a bear, obviously, so I think I was like, fuck no, you can't have a bear. So yeah, I don't exactly, you know, I don't have a good feeling about this. I have a really, really bad feeling about this, actually. Watch it be the best decision ever, too. If you see me fighting in the forest with a grizzly bear, help the bear. Alright, chat. He can stay. But if something happens, I will have to get rid of him myself. You won't have to, I promise. Come with me, Washtec. I will show you around. I had better talk to Aurelia. I can't believe you, chat. The people have spoken. They sure have, man. Your Grace, I beseech you. Our granary has been destroyed by a mudslide. Please, can you give us some assistance? Yeah, sure, take these supplies. This should replace the food lost. Thank you, Your Grace. And that's that. I should talk to my wife about the fucking bear. Tyler hates bears. Bro. No, that's not true. We kept Wajtek the bear. That translates to, we made a good decision. Does it? Does it really? Is that what that translates to? We just can't stop winning!
Like all of a sudden,
Your Grace. Arg. Arg. Arg.
like all of a sudden, I be.
Yippers, I just checked Google Translate. That's correct. I know I let you keep the bear, but you really ought to be very careful, and I am not joking. If anything happens, you run straight to me, you hear me? Nothing is going to happen. Sadani. Yes, Your Grace, I will come straight to you. Father, I found this book. It's about bears. Can I borrow it? Of course you can, Potato Head. Take any book you like. I will ask Danica to read it to me later. Yes, Father. Have you seen Washtek? It's Sadani's new pet. Yes, he's so cool. I wish I had a pet like that. Where does she even get ideas like this? I have no clue. I do have a favor to ask you. Please keep an eye on him. If anything happens, let me know immediately. What if he eats me alive? Zalia, I'm not joking. I let her keep the bear, but I'm really worried. Fine, Father. I'll look after him. Thank you. She's gonna die. She's gonna get eaten by that bear, and it's gonna be your fault, chat. I'm serious. Let's send our agent. I didn't help them. I did help them. I didn't help them. I didn't help them. I did help them, yes. I did help them. Did help. Didn't help them. I did help them. Let's get the casket guy, because maybe he'll send his, you know, he'll bring his cursed casket with us to war, and maybe we can use that. Nuh-uh, the bear is friendly. Okay. Darling, have you seen Sadani, honey? She came to see me earlier. I haven't seen her. Why? Well, don't be mad. See, look how kind he is. I love that emote conversation. That's really cute, but also... I'm scared. That's really adorable. I love that, but also I'm scared. Oh, well, don't be mad. Oh no, what's she done now? You know what she's like. She's been looking for a new animal friend since Luli left. I think she overdid it this time, but I didn't have the heart to tell her no. Eric, what is it? She brought a bear cub into the castle. What? Are you out of your mind? This is dangerous. This is not happening. Hey, calm down. It's just a cub. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna eat our daughter. It'll be cool. Might be nice and cute now, but wait till he grows up. We will have guards keep an eye on him. At least until after the battle. Then we'll see what happens. Fine, but if anything goes wrong, nothing is going to happen, I promise. How can I promise that? Oh, there's another thing? There's apparently another thing. Oh yeah, the thing. Herb of Grace. This stuff smells awful. No wonder no one wants to deal with it. Yes, this is it. Haha. And then the other things, the oil and the basilisk eggs, I need to buy from a merchant. So I need to hope that my gold is pretty good. My gold situation is all good. My gold situation is not good, chat. My gold situation is not good. My gold situation is actually really bad. If I don't pay them for 1 week, it'll be great, but then you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get fucked over the coals again, so we're not gonna do that. I could buy a ballista and leave myself with 1 single piece of gold, but I'm not gonna do that. So chat, that brings us to the end of our stream. And a lot of stuff happened, you know. We found out that Redovia wasn't as bad as we thought that they were. You know, we found out that you know, it was all a big misunderstanding. You know, and we're willing to help them now and get more men as a reward, because men is the greatest reward that a man could ever whatever, shut up. And our daughter has a pet bear now. Our one daughter is a lesbian, which, you know, happy Pride, babe. And the other daughter is it has a bear as a pet now. So that's gonna go great. That's gonna be great. I can already tell it's gonna be just great. This was a good stream, chat. I don't know when we're next going to be streaming, but we will again be continuing with more Yes Your Grace. Naturally. And the VOD of this episode, if you haven't seen all stream, if you've only caught part of it and you want to see the rest, the VOD of this is going to be up later today, as per usual. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, chat. It's been great streaming again. You know, I've been pretty sick lately, and I can tell that it's gonna keep on going like that for a little while now. It's probably gonna be a continuing affair. So thank you for being here, regardless, and you know, making everything pretty chill for me. Things have been good with you guys around. I do love you guys. Thank you for the stream tickler, friends. What? The stream tickler. The stream tickler. Whatever. It was great being here. Yeah, oh, penis phone. Okay. I love having you guys here. This is it makes my day every day. So thank you so much for being here, chat. And as always, have a good day, have a good night. Wherever you are, have a good life. And thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.